Right, recording started. We just played some Wee Wednesday Space for the Unbound. And before going live, I got Doom's Trophy, and yesterday got Metal Gear Solid 3's Platinum. I said Doom's Trophy, I meant Doom's Platinum, and yeah, the PS3 version of Metal Gear Solid 3's Platinum the other day. So yeah, let us jam. I did like one thing off stream, and that was just because I was showing someone this game. I went to the mine, I got ceramics, and I took them to the... and then I showed off the monorail. That's literally all I did. So I got some more ceramics, which I don't remember if I need those for the for this delivery. Well, not for this delivery, sorry, but for making all these roads, which is the next step. Let me turn the game back up because it's a bit quiet, except when it isn't. And it's going to be... I'm going to probably stream for a while with this today. Speaking of streaming for a while, I'm going to take my medication 1 second. Oh.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus.
I'm fine, Norman.
Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
I'm fine, Norman. Like I said, just because I don't know how Twitch, or, you know, feels at all about me taking even, like, you know, prescription medication on stream, just in case, I'm just gonna... That's why I'm just turning off the camera. Right, so we also have, we have a few things going here. We have something to take to the dowser, and then we have our big order of a way to East Fort Knot, and along the way I want to go and power up some roads. So we have a couple of things to do. Now, are there anything for the dowser since I am heading her way? That's an interesting recovery one, but I can do that later. Yep, we can do this one. That's for the architect. It's a little bit out of the way. This, however, is not, so I will take this one. How much... Oh, that's a lot of ceramics, though. The architect's actually not that hard to get to. Yeah, we'll do that too. We'll see if we can carry that and everything else I need. Okay. Ooh, do I not have an off-roader? That's fine, I'll just borrow this guy's. That's fine. I believe it's metals and ceramics. It'll all be in my private locker. What's this? Useful one. Oh, I need to hand that in as well. Oh no, sorry, that's the useful one. That's the stuff I need to hand in there. I do have stuff though. That is for here as well. Okay, I'll take that. That one I can just go on my back for now. That also will go on my back. I need to take that to the Pioneer on the way. And here we are. Oh, I don't think I need resins. I think it's ceramics. Okay, I'll load these ceramics up for now. I'll load the rest in a minute, because I'm going to actually check the, check everything to see exactly what I need, because I don't quite remember.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully.
I like Bumblebee color scheme.
What?
Remember Bumblebee Man? I can remember. Metals and ceramics, I was right.
You're accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Let's just load up as much as I can. Before I do anything else, let's deliver this.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries.
I didn't even know the weather was bad. Great!
Try to
Good to
get your
know.
orders processed quickly.
Yep.
Seriously? Are you really giving us all of this? I don't know what to say.
Have to say thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now displaying your
Nice.
current order grade.
One of my friends, Samson, was talking about how He's having trouble getting everywhere to like 5 stars. Once he gets into about the 4th star, it's very slow. I said, yeah, you need your standard orders. So he's going to progress to that point. You want to try and grind them all out, which you can do, but it did get very slow, even I noticed. So yeah, it gets to this point where it's like, you know, they want you to do standard orders and later standard orders, which will give more. Because this is not going to give me much, but I'll do it anyway. I'm just going to send it via monorail. I can do that another time.
Order accepted. Thank you.
There we go. Monorail. Scratch my nose, sorry. All these. To West Fort Knot Station. Send it off. And away it goes. Like I said, even though we've done that order, I may as well just send it off anyway. It's just a few extra stars. I just realized, actually, I finished West Fort Knot, so it doesn't matter. Oh well, too late. I can always hand it in next time I go back there, because there'll be more standard orders. How have we done like 2 standard orders for this place? I feel like I've had way more. I've only got 4 in order. Okay. So we want metals and ceramics. Exceeded it. What did we take? Most of it, in fact. Yikes, that's a problem. Let's take more metals. I think that'll do me, hopefully. For now. Can't take either of those. My dumbass was taking the one from the car just now. Oops. Okay, how much is in there? That was silly of me, I wasn't thinking. I'll take out those 2. That's fine, I guess. Alright, I do need to get more metals out. I accidentally... I confused myself. I was taking the wrong ones. Can I load that one? Yes, I can. Okay, that should do us. That's a good chunk of metals. We'll make some more space once I deliver some stuff as well. But yeah. Nope. Next stop will be that one. But first we will head to the Dowser. With a gun as well. This guy's done one of each. One. So now we get to sort of experience that. So why are you crying? Besides not being green, there's nothing to even cry about. We're in a car. This is slightly annoying getting over this mountain, but if I find anything for him, I'll pick it up as well. I just need to drop out this stupid kidnapper, which is so badly damaged at this point. I just had it for a while. Speaking of my friend Samson, he was as I said to him, your first mistake, he went to Reddit, but he was looking at some stuff on the Reddit about this game or whatever, and he sent something that someone that he basically sent the response to people had, and one person had a thing which was talking about basically about whether standard orders up your stars for locations or whatever, and someone was basically saying they thought that standard orders were done like automatically, like NPCs. He didn't realize they're real people, and I'm like, bro, you're an idiot. Not my friend, this is the guy who posted that. I was like, what an idiot. The game's literally online and about working together. Why the fuck would you think it's not real people? The only one that isn't real people are for animals. Otherwise, it's real people. You can easily see where you go into the share lot, it's like, oh look, here's some deliveries that other people had. Oh, I wonder, didn't make the connection? Who's like footprints of this mom and tomorrow's but... Yeah, it's so far away. Which is good. On it. Save that one. I'm actually gonna go this way. Because there are BTs down there, I think. I mean, they're only the flying ones, but still. Jump it. Yeah, close enough. Powdered vegetables. Sounds gross. Oh, we're much closer to a place than I thought. For some reason I thought it was over that spot there. I just see it. Right. Miss Dowser. Not much for you.
Good to see you. I'll check the orders in the system right away. No damage of any great concern here. You've been a big help, really.
You're damn right there's no damage. Alright. Very simple delivery. Hey, my stealth went up apparently. Order defense. Allows you to shield stand from enemy attacks. Cool.
Thank you so much. Maybe I'll see you again soon.
Probably not.
Order completed. Well done.
Ah, goody. The water level's going down. Nope. I could. It is a little out of the way though, however. Nope. I don't even want to look at that thing again. I'm still mad about it, and I don't want to do that right now. Okay. Sadly, nothing. Nothing on trust. Okay. Oh, actually, no, I do want to take that stuff to Mike Northcote, because the way I'm going to get up to the Architect, I'm probably going to go up around the other spot. So I might as well, actually. Yeah, there we go, this one. There's this Odradek one, here it is. This enhancement was developed following reports of an Odradek spinning at high speed to deflect bullets. Cool.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Think about this, Sam.
Bada people. Get to the letter A. Let's see. I got a rifle once. I called a number this time. There's the Architect. There's Mike Northcote. Who is technically further away, but whatever you say, game. Maybe we let a hold. It did. In a way, I kind of used it. There's not much in the way of lost cargo around here. Right now, at least. There were some deliveries that got added to Westport Not, like for the scientists and all that, but I'll do that next time I'm walking there. We'll do a find some useful get this place on the map. Stop getting distracted, which is not true. I will get distracted as much as I damn well please. Ooh, this is a danger. It's quite the danger. Oh, I'm in a pickle. It's not the funniest thing you've ever seen. God, I saw something the other day. It was from, apparently. It was something where they had James Gunn and Zack Snyder. They had them as themselves. Like, they actually got themselves to record it, but it was a whole... I think it was more making fun of the whole, like, discourse about it, which... I imagine the two of them probably don't have any care about it. They probably don't care that everyone's... Well, not everyone, there's whole groups of people saying... wanting the Snyder back. I imagine they probably just don't have the time or energy to care about that. But my god, was it a fucking awful VR. It wasn't funny, it wasn't cleverly written, it was just bad. Someone put it best, it was basically saying that this makes a Family Guy cutaway look like cinema in comparison. Like, yeah, it's... Oh, it's awful. But that's fairly respect from that show. There's always shit. Always shit and just got shit. Feel vindicated, I hate trouble. And my battery's really low. He says as he goes into the room, gonna make it worse. That's fine. Air material is like what? I'm not giving you my medals, I need. Boy, that's annoying that it's 320. I guess we'll keep what we don't use, but still. I always feel weird when I just push myself into a mission like that. Get on the car! Okay, next stop. The next one is right here. And Mike Northcote's over there. Northcote is over there. Now, I think this one will immediately connect to the road because someone else has already got it up and running. So let's just do this one. And I'm wondering if then when this road's up and running, if maybe these enemies, these bandits go away. It's a bit weird to have a road that goes straight through a bandit camp like this. Without it being safe. Because even ones where they, in the first game, we got close by them, they were right on the edge and they couldn't quite get to. This is going to be just some road machine as well. It is. Here comes the road. Okay, so it doesn't quite go through, which is weird. There's that one spot there where it doesn't, and I don't know how, if it's possible. Oh, you have a thing for me too. You need to get... Oh, that's right. I guess we are kind of going through there, but I don't really want to. Can you talk about this tunnel? Okay. Yeah, it's really odd. Unless you can take them all out and they go away for good. I could search it up, but I don't want to. Maybe one day I will just go through there and figure it out. See if they disappear forever. Just for that one. Others like it, perhaps. The mule. Oh wait, that's a dude. Oh! That's not a player, that's an NPC, okay. There was mention of, like, someone, like, called the mule or whatever. There was still, like, if you left your packages around. Mules were... they had, I think they called it mule syndrome or something, whatever it was, that made them addicted to delivery. Strange. There's that mystery, there's also the whole mystery of that floating train which supposedly stole my soul, but I looked at it and didn't do anything with it, so... Come on. There's a shadow. Oh, piss off. Well, I didn't even see it. How's this road going? Still a whole bit of other road I still haven't done, isn't there? What's this? Oh! Yeah, may as well do that as well, because I'm heading to him. Some lost cargo for the government. Wasn't there, like, a whole other bit of road along this way? Yeah, there was. Yeah, it's back there. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Oh, yeah, no, so I'm thinking this way here. There's way more road I need to do. I have enough, I can go do these ones. Hang on a second. Where was my other one? Hang on. Apparently I can trust that someone. Where? I'm flipping out. Hang on a minute. Oh, there it is. It's up there. A. There it is. Right. I'm blind. Okay. What was that, man? What are you? What are you? I don't recognize you. What's up? Are you a Tasmanian devil? You are. Here you are. I know I don't need to take any more of these, but hey, it's right here. Yeah, Tasmanian devil. Okay, I'm going a little off the path. I'm going to go grab these first, because we need to go there, and I'm going to go straight from there, and then I'll go to B to fix up that road. And I can just take the road back straight to, like, North Code. This round will actually be useful. Here's all the stuff. It's all just sitting there. Come on. Oh. Dos.
Hook that one.
Tres.
You're mine.
Those strats. No, I don't know that.
Gotcha.
Those strats go. They're up there. Wait, are you ceramic or resin? The ceramics.
That's the way.
It's a beam, which will be your favor. Ceramics in the direction. Not be bad. Lovely.
You're mine.
Okay, how far is it? 700 meters? Less. 600 meters. Whenever I'm saying the distance after picking it up, I try to keep in mind that I'm moving and I'm going to say it, so it probably takes like an extra 10 to 20 meters off, so I usually round it down to the closest 50. What the fuck? BTs. Since when? Oh, they're ghost maps. Horizontal traversal. Like what? He wants a ladder? Or a bridge? What does it do? What exactly does he want? This one's already had a lot dropped off to it. There we go. We're built. Job done. Bum ba bum 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 bum. Do I want to go to that one right now? Yeah. It's not far. I think I'll have just enough to also power up this one. Hi Katie, how are you today? Word. That's nice to hear. You missed it a minute ago. I caught a Tasmanian devil. I was carrying it around with me to drop it off somewhere for safety.
Thank you, God.
Don't ask what a Tasmanian devil is doing in the northern part of the country. I'm not questioning. And neither should you, or anyone else. I did figure out when I was showing someone this off the other day, I think this is meant to be Tasmania. But it's too far west and too far to the island, to the main continent. But I have a feeling that's going to be like, that's what it's meant to sort of be like. But Tasmania is more here and south a bit more. It's a little too west. But I mean, again, he's making an entire continent into a game. He's going to have to make it smaller at times. And make things maybe not quite line up as well as they want. Okay. Crystals. Ceramic, metal, metal, ceramic. Oh, I don't have enough ceramics. Okay, that's fine. We can come back with more later. I'll just take advantage of this. Okay. Still have some metals, so we can always drop them off elsewhere at any other tables. For now, let's head back to Mike Northcote. Oh, that's fine. I got something for one now. Just trust that. That's that. And that'll be the animal shelter where I'm not going. That's fine. Let's get on the road. Because I think, will the road lead me all the way to Mike? It will! Lovely. But I really need to get these roads going. Hopefully after East Fort Knott, I can set up a bit more of the monorail system on that coast a bit more, and then get those mines up and running, and get all the metals and ceramics I need. That's just the hard part, it's just getting all the metals and ceramics. And being able to carry them all. I need so much. Probably want to do it without borders. That's the other problem. I don't like going out without borders, but it might be better. Stop. Can I just put... I don't need special alloys. Put these on my back. And can I just put this guy away? I can. Lovely. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run over here and drop these metals off into this. How much does it need? Enough. Oh shit! I tried to jump it. I jumped too late. Ooh. Okay. I'm faster. Fast pants on the least. Crystals and both of these. How much metal have I got? $310. Where's the next closest one? This is an odd one. This one feels really out of place. Where would it connect to? Oh, you know what? I think what it is the autopaver here. It might branch off to that way towards the metagenomicist. But I think that what it does is it sort of goes to there, then to there. What do you need me to do here? A bottle of nuts. Walk outside your damned shelter. It's 200 meters away. Not even. It's not even 100 meters. It's 90-something. Oh my god. You're not going to get killed walking from there to there. The animals aren't going to hurt you. If they're wandering around, you're fine. Okay. Isn't there a request just here? Because if it is someone asking for medals, I'll just donate the ones I've got. Yeah, here we go. Rather than carry these. There we go. That's the medals, and send them away. Nice. Hey! Made it. Just about. The only thing I will probably do at one point is I will take a short break at some point eventually. Just have dinner. By the way, it's a pretty lengthy stream tonight. What? What? That? I do. Why are you telling me I don't have something? I have them. They're on my back. Yeah, I have everything. That's weird. Okay. Huh. Strange. Oh, it might be saying I can't use the transport though because it's storming. I think in the rain you can't use it or something. Maybe that's what it's doing. Oh, that's for the destination we're headed. Oh yeah, it's telling me I can't use any of the stuff in the destination there. Because we haven't gone there. Yeah, so I can't rest or teleport. So I thought it was Mike Northcote for a second. Makes no sense. Stop! Mike. Okay. Sadly, this one thing got banged up.
Out working even in this rain, are you? I'll bring up the order details right away then.
It's that one rock that just appeared out of nowhere.
Everything inside seems A-okay to me. What a relief.
A-okay. It's only 7% damaged. I don't expect any percent damage for an actual delivery, but these guys are just too kind in this universe. Hey, my bridge length went up. finally got that to 70. I think I'll probably need to get
The
everyone to
rivers
60.
around here flood sometimes when it rains hard. Don't get washed away now, you hear?
Yeah, okay. Do I want to drive up? Driving up's dangerous. Bollocks! Couldn't be carried. All three of those, actually most of that stuff couldn't. Damn and blast. Actually, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. It's the ceramics that couldn't be. Gonna have to try and drive up there then. Lone Commander. That Tasmanian Devil. That's everything. Okay, I'll trust these.
Your service and transporting this cargo is appreciated.
Should check the orders while I'm here. Ah! That works out well. I'm heading to you. Go. Also, aid requests. What else is there? That one, which I'm doing for him, and then you want me to get that thing, which I'll do eventually. You need your nuts, and the Kidney Quill, which I'm carrying, and then the only other one is Old Oz wants me to take out 5 watches, which I really should just do at some point. I'll wait till I've got a delivery down by his way, and then I'll do it. It's just kind of annoying being out of the way still. Feels like vehicles get damaged way faster, which I'm fine with. Look how much this thing's already costing. We haven't been in this much, right? Look, the Dowser. I think I said it before, but I'll just mention it again. That sounds like it'd be a nickname for Doug Bowser. I think more likely a nickname for Doug Bowser. Well, it wouldn't be something I could repeat. I don't think people are too happy with it. I learned this recently. This was to do with when Switch was coming out and how much it cost. And apparently, Reggie fought to have Wii Sports be included with copies of the Nintendo Wii. Apparently, Nintendo didn't want it to. They wanted to make people buy it separately if he fought for it. So good on him, because he's correct. It needs to come with something. Most games, not always, a lot of game consoles get bundled with stuff. My PS3 was bundled with, it was really actually a good bundle when I bought my old PS3. It was a bundle with, it was a Slim, and it had, it was all the new R-rated games, funny enough. So it was The Last of Us, Beyond Two Souls, and GTA 5. So not a bad little deal. Some good stuff there. All pretty solid stuff. 2 PlayStation exclusives, one that isn't good. And my PS4, when I bought that, it included FIFA, which I immediately traded in right then and there and got something else. It's like, I'm never gonna fucking touch it. But the 5 came with it, which I didn't need it to. But yeah, like, but for the Nintendo Wii, like Wii Sports is the most it's the most iconic Nintendo Wii game there was. And I'd say it personifies the Nintendo Wii. So yeah. Alright, this crap. I was so confused, I just looked and it's like, how the fuck am I already at nearly 3 hours? Oh, that's right. I did something else before. We're 40 minutes in to this.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight. Seriously, this cargo looks absolutely
Oh. That's the right one, yeah, got busted up a bit. Well, even Maddox
Thanks for the
can't
extra
carry him.
cargo drop. Could have sworn it was lost for good.
4th star? Oh, not quite.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thanks. And sorry for the hassle. I'll see you later.
Okay. Nope. 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 Oh yeah, apparently I did that. Oh, that's right, yeah, it was a mess. Yes, I am heading that way. Okay. So next stop is the data scientist, and then the pioneer. And then we will make our way to there. That needs metals and ceramics still. I want to try and do some more roads if I can. Thankfully there is some built, so let's see what we can do along the way. Not much. Most of it doesn't have stuff to it, so let's take as much as I can. Materials. How much do you have? I've got a good amount of everything. Okay, I'll take 800. Let's see if I can take 1,000. Yeah, 1,000 metals and ceramics. 960. I think that's all I can maybe do. Okay, and take some more. Okay, in that case. Take the last 320. There we go. I want to head down to the mine. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, you want that? I may as well grab it while I'm down here then. Oh, what's this? You want me to take out 4 of the bastards who are destroying structures? Sure! I'll do that while I'm down here, I guess. What's the Twin Valley mine make again? Chemicals. It needs special alloys. 900. Don't I have some on me? No, that's what's in the storage. I do. 120. Let's pick up some more. They should still fit. Cool. Twin mine. Sure, that's another weapon. That could be dangerous. I make something. There we go. Okay. Let's go.
I expected nothing less.
Why are there multiple letters? Why is it now at the letter C? Oh. Oh, they're still there. Why did I put markers down for them? I didn't realize I did. I don't know why. I had no reason to go to them. Okay.
You mine. Wowzer!
I need this cargo. Put on a tarmac made or something. That's nice. Okay, there's the tarmac which I found. It's easy enough to find. I need to get up on foot. It looks like it's actually on a mountain. Like on the mountain here. How far is it? Oh yeah, it's actually not down there. Strange. There you go. Climb, damn it. Come on. Come on. Climb, damn it. Oh shit! Oh. Okay, that was actually scary. Ooh. Okay, we're good. Can I just step off?
Oh, God.
Okay. Gotta be careful because this is fragile. Can I get back over to my truck? Fragile, he says, and immediately falls. Lou, shut up! I got the speaker in this be used to, like, tell Lou to shut up. 90% of what I say to her. I have no plans to procreate. Where is it? Can I redeploy it? Or is it just gone? I think it's just gone. Great. Get rid of everything that's broken. Just that. Don't even look at me. I don't want to look at you after I broke you. Oh, piss and crap. Well, so much for that one. God, this bloody mount. It's fucking me over. Lou, shut up. I don't want to... I'm not in the mood to deal with your crime. I failed.
Oh boy, that...
Oh, we're fine. Look, I'm sending out my dog mine. Off it goes. Go dog. Go dog. Okay, dog, you're useless. Great. Good to know. Lulu came here kind of just to get the tarmac for tonight, but whatever, I mean, we'll still do my other stuff we're going to do here. Gun! Fire! Shoot! 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 Down. Shoot! Well, I'm here. Let's take everyone out. Maybe they'll all be good. Oh yeah, pick up their crap. That's just what I need. You better not be dead. Be dead. That's fast. Is that coming from above? Oh god. Shit. Hang on. Stick. My stick blocks your stick. Go. Shit. We're okay. I don't give a fuck about Lou. Lou's not real. Gotcha. Pick up the fucking gun! Is it so hard to pick up the gun, Sam? Okay. Grab that, which is what I was hoping to do. Sam had to have a panic attack about that. Eat my fists. Oh, the tarmac attack's back. I can go pick it up again. Which means I can probably pick up that other thing, that kid that pulled up there. Over there. Come on. Hey, shut up. Is this one back this way? It's just the... Okay, it's not telling me where they are, it's just scanning. It's just spinning to protect me. There's still a guy up here. Something's gonna take one out. Who knows, maybe it'll make this place safe, I doubt it. Nice. Anyone left? Nope, I don't think there is. No one dead? Everyone alive at least? Nope, there's a guy up there still walking about. Let's go. I'm gonna drop kick him. Oh, okay. Not quite. I wanted to like, jump close and drop kick him that way. Alright, there we go. We have taken it down. Can't deal with the sounds, we're gonna cry in a minute. The architect's happy I took out everyone as well. No, also it's the... something in it. Okay, where was that a kid in the quill? Has that respawned? It has. Let's go try and grab that back as well. Come on. Get up. You're fine, Sam. You can do it. How's Lou looking? You're not... Whatever. Okay. See if you can become tentacles again if you get really mad at me. And I don't care about you. You're not real. The real Lou's dead. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna try and get back up here. I'm here and I don't... Guess the way I came before, maybe? I mean, it worked. It was just getting down. That was the hard part. Oh, look, a kangaroo. I'm gonna pick up anymore. I need to not pick up animals, unless it's a new, because there's no point. I've already finished up the animal shelter. They just take up space, a lot of it, and yeah. As cool as it is. It's fine, you can slide. Sam, you're fine. No need to be so overdramatic. Here we are. What did I say about being overdramatic? Oh. Let me guess, did it just break completely? Nope. Not quite yet. We're okay. Yep. Here we go. There you go, you become tentacles.
It's all good, it's all good.
I want to see this happening, and I didn't get to actually have a look at it when it happened. Oh, I can cheer you up a little bit, though. No, not quite. There, we can see you a little bit, yeah. Because again, you're not real. Unless it is actually Lou's spirit as a BT trapped in there, but I don't think so. Blue's dead. Hang on 1 second. I just had a suspected spam. I answer it for like half a second. Well, technically it's 4 seconds, but it's literally me saying hello, and then as soon as I hear something that gives away what it is, I just hang up. Get rid of those blood bags. How bad is this cargo looking? Oh, it's actually not that bad. 29%. Okay, could have gotten no worse. Could have gotten much worse. Speaking of much worse. Boy, this thing's not looking great. And I've got to drive through another area full of enemies! Yay! Stick him in. Mine. Level 2. I'll just contribute these ones while I'm here. Let's see if there's any stored in the locker. I doubt there will be. Sometimes there is. Nope. There is. Not 160 more. Right. Now for the real danger. Oh, my thing's still there. Oh, goody. Great. Sent to this auto paver. I may rest in a room that's a safe house nearby. To repair this vehicle. Memory-wise, it's just there. And also, it's not showing it. That's a different thing. That's best format. Yeah, that's for whenever. That's that. Oh, there it is. There it is. It just says that. As soon as I thought it was filled. What is this one? Hello, you want to show me the distance? 613 meters.
Thank you, God. Thanks for the help. This must be the territory.
There are enemies. That's the danger. I'm just gonna drive right on through. Can't be bothered. I'm just gonna go with lines. I guess the road would have to go from this way. Weird idea. The road going through enemy camps. I guess they are. I didn't think that was a good idea. Can you explain it to me? 'Cause I'm confused. Maybe enough. Stuff on me. Wait till I'm not in danger. Oh, so much for hiding. Break the cargo again, ain't it? Come on. Go down! Yeah. What is that damage thing? This stuff. Yep. Put it there. Nice win roll. Burning through blood bags, but that's fine. I don't think I have a spare one. Wow, that's a danger. Who's shooting at me? Where? All the way back there? Don't move! Get him! Oh, read. Let's do this. Nice. Man. I'm out of blood bags, my goodness. It's actually strange. Come on. There we go. Yeah, not enough. That's fine. It's most of the way. Can you move, Magellan? Yes, you can. Go to the data scientist to have a plan. Rest in this shelter over there. Oh, I forgot to change my mic on. Heart. Nice. Okay. Oh, features, doy. Yeah, private room. First I'm using one of these. Alright, get up. Go shower. You're covered in blood. Nice ass. Only 6 crystals that time.
Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam?
Yeah, it's nothing like a shower to wash off all the blood. yeah, I'm trying to do that one, and you... Yeah, I'm trying to do... I've got the stuff for that one. Okay. I don't think there's anything in the corpus yet. Oh, survivalist boots. I haven't found them yet, have I? Okay. Thanks, Sam. You're so much more than just delivery man. I don't know what I'd do without you. I'd hope the boss will leave me alone for a little while now. And we've already read your thing. To the surface. The bar. Cool. Let's go get this. Okay. Now we know that in this area is bugs. Oh, cricket fire. Sounds like a bit like diesel.
You're mine.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I said cricket fire, so I meant up car, which is let's just grab a few distance and like it out.
Snack.
Just get them. Thank you. Now we can leave. Okay. Let's go see the core. There's got to be something else on that island or something.
That's the way.
Oh, good. The cargo, the top advertiser. Great. Fucking trees. Jumping out of nowhere like that. So, part of the reason why I was summoning the Magellan there, what I was going to do is then put the tar magnetite on the Magellan. I'll just get it another time next time I'm back from the area. Make sure I have proper equipment. A virtual cricket kit. Like, the game, the sport. Why would Cora know or care about cricket? I guess because we're in Australia. I don't know much about her, but I don't think I have a feeling that I don't think cricket's her kind of thing. I could be wrong, but it seems out of place. She's a rabbit. Some stuff from El Chateau.
Snack.
Chateau.
Look that one.
Crystal, colored. Just sitting there. That's right, I can change the color now. Nice stream, and other stuff for her that's literally just outside your room. Go get it. I can't get it. Grab it and then take it back. It's different. I hope you have something for the Pioneer. That would definitely be convenient. Everything's a bit banged up because fuck my life. And I was driving by through the enemy area. My days, I don't know how you're meant to deal with them. The fact that roads go right through them also does.
ああ、元気だった？ありがとう。荷物の状態は普通。まあいいべか。
Yeah. Nothing to say about that?
すげえ
Okay.
いっぱいやってくれてるべこじゃん。なんていい子なんだ。
4 star.
サム最強。最高。
Silence lightweight assault rifle
まあ
level
これ
2.
でも取っときな。まだまだあげるべこよ。素材の上下これでどうだ。
Yep.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Okay. Combat sense.
ついにこれをあんたに渡す時が来た。静音軽量アサルトライフルの強化版ペコ。なんとこいつにはグレネーダーがつけられるから離れた敵への火力も大幅にアップする。
Nothing says silence, like launching
静か
grenades.
に撃てる MP バレットと使い分ければ様々な場面で活躍できるペコ。いつも危険地帯を行ったり来たりするあんたの頼もしい相棒になること間違いなし。
Speaking of grenades and
それじ
explosions
ゃあまた来るペコ。
and
バイバイ。
stealth about grenades, don't think I'll do Borderlands 4. If I ever do, it'll probably be in my own time. I was going to do it with some people, similar to how I did 2 and 3, but I, by choice, am refusing to buy it. Ah, perfect. Because I don't want to support it because of the, after the dumb shit that what's-his-putts said in response about its cost. Alright. Dumb shit being, the dumb shit I'm talking about Randy Pitchford. Like, the way he said real fans would buy the game at whatever it costs, I'm like, okay, go fuck yourself then. In that case, I'm not a real fan. I ain't buying your shitty game. Because honestly, he needs to be very careful of anything he says, I've said this before, because Borderlands 3 had things that people really didn't like about it, mainly the story and the villains and some of the other things, and the characters. That, what's her name, that child was the fucking worst thing in the world. Pisses me off. Pisses everyone off, for that matter. I need to drop some snatch some armor. What else was that? Yeah, he still needs damage control for that. The DLC, he should be in damage control over that still, because the DLC was overpriced and not very good. I'd say of the 4 main ones, 1 was any good, and that was the first one. So, and even that kind of forms a part of the end of the story. Then he did the director's cut and designer's cut. They were fucking sucked and should not have cost as much as they did, and were also part of a second season pass, because fuck me and fuck you and fuck everyone else, I guess, Randy. And then he did that other Borderlands game, the Tiny Tina Wonderland one, which wasn't very good, people didn't like and no one wanted. Borders. And then he did the Borderlands film, or, I mean, he didn't necessarily make it per se, but it was still his product, and it wasn't good. So bad that he then announced Borderlands 4 right after. So, yeah, he should be in serious damage control still, but then somehow he comes out and says just the worst shit in the world to make everyone hate him and his company. I feel like his business partners probably are kicking themselves whenever he speaks, like, Randy, shut up! It's actually not a hot spring, just a bit of water. Here we go. Delivery! Finally got this Echidna Quill delivered. It may or may not have broken on the way. And I had to get it again, because... whatever. I'm amazed it lasted as long as it did for being a pretty fragile piece of cargo. Like, it lasted ages before it finally broke.
Yo, take a load off, dude. I'll just need a sec to give the order data a once-over.
Alright. Once I get to the Motherhood, if there's delivery for them, I'm going to take a quick moment to see if Nugget wants his dinner. It's about that time. And, then I'll come back.
That's a crazy amount of cargo. Like, a legit insane amount.
And when I put the chickens away is also when I'll have my dinner. It's so weird. The chickens will be put to bed in an hour and a half.
You found this?
And it still seems so
You
bright.
seriously found
By
this
then,
shit?
it's going to be so fucking dark. It's ridiculous. Oops, sorry, 3 stars. What's the half the 4th?
Damn.
Oh, fireworks!
Is there anything you can't do?
Fireworks shot from DHB
You
Jones
deserve
is
a
every cannon.
reward
It's
for
right
your
above the
work,
target
so take
location.
this,
Nighttime
you
side of fireworks
crazy
and mentally
bastard.
transfix anyone able to see them. The noise of the fireworks can also make it harder for enemies to... interesting. Okay. I can now use fireworks. Sweet.
I boosted your materials allocation, dude. How about it? Did I boost your spirits as well?
Sure. You'll boost my spirits even more if you have something for... Deborah? Yeah, Deborah Wilson, I think is the actress's name. Either way, for the Motherhood.
We just hit connection level 3, dude. So, let's celebrate with some fireworks. Now, I don't know why this is. But when you set off fireworks, lots of folks will just stand around and stare like they're in a daze.
Ooh, and ah.
And these fireworks are kind of big, too. Really couldn't tell you why they're this size. I'm sure there's some special reason. Wait, I'll bet the DHB Magellan could launch fireworks this huge without any trouble. So, you can get
Can
your
I
ship
get the
to use them as
Magellan
fire
to
support,
launch
maybe?
artillery?
Whatever. If you don't get what I'm saying, check your corpus.
I
See
would
you later.
love to be able to launch artillery strikes.
Order completed.
Can I do
Well
that?
done.
Can I launch artillery strikes? Perfect. They're made in Mexico. How'd they get all the way around here? Oh, before I forget. Yeah, let's make it. Just recycle it, I guess. It's not even mine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Trust the cargo, it's fine. Still 3,000 meters to F4. A white echidna. I think that's what happened. Is that it?
Okay.
Are you white? You are. How convenient, I immediately found you. Stop, Sam! Let me pick up the white echidna. Motherhood. The dudes. Fragile father. I feel like they wanted to make the roads a bit harder to build, so you can't rely on them as much as earlier, at least. Which I am okay with, because, you know, I mean, I haven't needed them. They just do make things easier, so making them a bit harder to get will make them a little more fulfilled. Why are you so bright? You're just a generator. You're almost looking in front of a cave, but you're not. Okay. Now that emu's back up there. Does it just respawn constantly? Animal Shelter, Northern Environmental, F2 South, and Hartman's Lab.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery
This.
will be assigned to another.
And so when I rested at the other shelter, I should have changed the BB pod. I'll do that later. Next time we rest, I'll make sure to.
Hello and welcome, friend. Sit tight while I check your orders. We'd never know it had been outside. I'll bet this cargo would thank you if it could. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong. You've always been there for
What a
us.
resuscitation
so we
device.
want you to
Device
have
that
this.
revives Sam when he loses
It's bound
consciousness.
to come in handy.
I'll use it. At some point. I might attach it next time we rest in a proper
Your
shelter.
material allowance has been increased again. We look forward to seeing what you make.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cool.
This is an auto AED unit. It can be attached to your backpack. In the event you fall unconscious or suffer
I was gonna say,
significant
okay, so
blood
it's
loss in
not
the
just
field,
unconsciousness. Because I was going to say, if it's only unconsciousness,
activate
you
automatically.
technically wouldn't need an
Back on your
AED
feet.
if you just black
This
out.
will
That's
only
only.
grant you a
It's
temporary
technically more for if your heart stops.
Once it triggers, you'll need to avoid combat at all costs and retreat to a safe area while you still have the strength to do so. Anyway, it may well save your life one day. So keep it with you, huh? And see that you come back soon.
Order completed. Well done.
Anything from the mechanic? Nope. Nope. Yes.
Order accepted.
Alright.
Thank
I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back. That's fine. My headphones were a bit weird. I want to check something. What are my stats at? That's level 5 for terrain reversal, makes sense. Carrying capacity is also level 5, yep. Lung capacity isn't. And neither is my strand skills. So the more I use the strand, the more we get that, and the more you hold your breath, yeah. Melee combat's getting there. Handguns are level 3. My sniper rifles is the lowest. And shotgun's also quite low. I don't know if I need to get all of them to max, but I kind of want to, if possible. Who knows, there might be a trick for that. Alright. There's a goal. A league of my own? Baseball? There's no crying in that. Okay. Next stop! The mechanic. And then I will dump this vehicle. Oh no, I'll use it for a bit. Let's see. Sometimes I go without a vehicle into new areas. Ooh, I have a feeling we may not want it. I'm probably, because we're going over so much water, I might even want to use the other thingy, the board. Ooh, actually, I think it'd be better to go on foot the rest of the way and make a board. Just because this is a little out of the way. Let's see if I can carry everything. What can't I carry? Ah, 1. Okay. I'll put it in my left hand. No, wherever loaded. Oh, by just a little bit even? Damn. Not even by a whole lot. Get rid of that. Alright, we'll take the truck. I was gonna walk instead. Get over there easier, but we'll just do this way. But when I head to F4, I'll probably do it on foot. This one's raising a special power. Damn, if only it was metal, so I can get rid of what little bit I've got left up. I'm going away from my destination. Nowhere near. Also, I stream. I mean, I guess your computers will like. Can't talk. Boost! What do you think of what comes to mind first when you get boost? The chocolate or the juice? Strangely enough for me, I think of the juice first. And I don't even drink it. I think when's the last time I had a boost juice? I just don't care for it. There's one. I think there's one everywhere. I don't know if they're as prevalent as it used to be, but it's now, there must be a mine because there's some old derricks. Or are they just... Yeah. Are you a mine? Pick up that shirt.
Nice. Yeah!
Well, I said in all derricks they're not quite, but they're just more like more towns, but still. Usually in the level 9. Might not be, they might just be around here. There's stuff floating. No, there's nothing there. Yeah. Oh, some necrobiotes. Okay. So that's what's there. Good to know. Note to self, when I get here, make blood bags. I have forgotten to do that, and I'm all out. He came here to bleed everywhere and something, and all the blood out. Dickhead. That's when I made Nuke Duke from ages ago. I should see if D wants to about redoing Saints Row, try and get that to work. That's my friend. This was when I launched this up, I was like, I saw the download for Doom, like an update. I'm like, I took a photo and said, "Do you think this will fix it?" And he said, "Hopefully." And I said, "It did."
I didn't mean to make you stay out late. I'll check your orders now.
I would have had Doom Platinum like a month ago if it just didn't take them so long to get off their ass and fix it. They fixed it for PC and Xbox, but it didn't fix it for PlayStation for some reason, even though it claimed it did.
Where did you dig this up?
So thankfully now it's all done. It's not that Doom was good. I like Doom Dark Age, but god damn it, the fact that I had platinumed it and it didn't work, I didn't want to have to redo it.
I have inventions to share with you that
Anti-gravity unit.
Completed without your help.
Ooh, boosting vehicle jump power and softening the impact on landings, so we fit both strike cruiser and the pickup off-roader. Guess what I'm going to put it on? Oh, we have additional armor for the off-roader as well. Hell yeah.
I'm increasing your allocation of materials. Use them. I want you to.
I plan to.
Now displaying your current porter grade. These plates can be attached to a vehicle for increased protection. This particular set is for a pickup off-roader. It's just the thing if you're looking to shield yourself against small arms fire. The anti-gravity unit, meanwhile, will reduce the damage your vehicle takes when falling from high places. A handy safeguard when navigating mountainous territory, or when making a dramatic escape from pursuers by driving right off a cliff.
Oh yeah, that's usually why I drive off cliffs. It's never just my honor ineptitude.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Let's make one. Okay. Take these, put them on back. That'll do. Let's ride the ball. Okay. Let's go. Just straight line it over the wall. So right off the back. Now you have to be careful. Engine efficiency increase on top. Oh, it's better on top. Oh, max speed increase in batteries. That's cool. Careful, because as soon as I'm off the grid, I'm going to fall to this tar. I feel like I'm going to cross the grid. Here's the edge. It is... going to go here, just to be safe. Just an inch. That's nice. Because now we are...
The coffin board cannot be used as a mode of transport outside the chiral network.
That's fine.
Let's get a move on.
I'm just gonna speed up. Yeah. mean, that kind of helped. And like I said, I do like to do new deliveries on foot, like to new areas I haven't linked up. Oh, the Bride and the Bachelor. Okay. Which one am I? How do you fish? Not bad. First. One of my friends had never heard of fish. There's a whole thing about like insufferable fandoms, and one of them was fish heads. And he was like, "What?" I was like, "Never heard of them." I don't care for.
No need to worry now, right?
I'm not a stoner or any sort of drug user. Whoop. I just want to run. I don't like being slow. I don't have to. This is one of those situations where you just gotta move fast. You're like Sonic. As the young kids used to say when I say young kids, they were young when I was young. Sonic. God, remember when people would say Sonic? I certainly do. I can't carry it alone. Up we get. Oh, you're fine, Sam. Come on. It's right there. Look, we can see it and everything. Is that the entrance? Just make sure so I don't have to go around. Yeah, that's the entrance. Okay.
He's in. You don't know what to feel.
Alright, and down we come.
Is what we have to hold and cry a tear.
To the left, to the left. I did stop doing that. I even sung that song. I don't remember. I just remember. It's one of the things I was played a lot when I was a kid because it was technically appropriate for kids, I think. I don't know what that one, that song, I forget what it was, where it said "This My Shit" was also right. Yeah, I kind of one that just censored it. Of course, the way they censored it was not very well. It was just this much. They just took the I out. It's like you still know what they're saying, and it still is the same word for the most part. But fuck. Oh, I can't. I can't not let a wombat go. Gotcha. I need your diary. Boy, this isn't gonna fuck me over, is it? Sage would be like, I need to not pick up any more animals. Also Sage, oh, pretty. I like wombats, okay? I like them and I like the echidna and I like the platypus. I like the echidna and the platypus because they're so different. Because they're so different in other trees. Part of the problem is carrying this wombat is affecting how I'm moving. I like wombats because, again, the aforementioned diary of a wombat. I like echidnas and platypuses because they're not dreams, they're cool. Any other show animals? Hate them. They're either spiders or snakes. I mean, I have no issue with spiders. Sorry, snakes. Spiders, however.
Can't keep on like this.
They can die. I think this is the first time I've run out the song. Just how slow we've gone with trying to keep my balance. I'm going to be able to hand this wombat in straight away. Leon Easton, get it? Because we're in the East place. I still love that fact that that's how the names are. I think it's such a fun thing. Shout out to that guy who tried criticizing Kojima's writing because of how he named people like Fat Man. And everyone's like, you're an idiot. You're wrong. With this guy trying to criticize his writing. Because again, like I said, everyone in this, their names correlate to where they are. Mike Northcote. Peter Gates, you know, he's near the gate. You know, Westbury, she's in the West City. I don't care. It's fun. Alright, here's all your shit.
I appreciate you coming all this way. You're a lifesaver. I'm not just saying that either. I mean it. Seriously. We owe you. Right. Let's get this cargo processed ASAP.
Yeah.
This degree of wear and tear shouldn't be an issue. No complaints from me.
Nope.
I don't know how.
Sam the Man, Dark Battle.
Where
Finish
you
episode
found
7.
this,
Pod,
but
eat the
I'm
bug.
so glad you did.
1 star.
We're so grateful for your support.
Put me on the grid.
Put us online with your Cupid. We're ready.
You better be. Affleck. Done. Nice. So the big star is meant to be the knots, or no, they're not, because that's okay. So that's West Fort Knot, that's F2 South, and then that one's Hartman's lab though. East Fort Knot. Ooh, Bulka Skeleton. That skeleton's allowed to make deliveries, makes it much easier to traverse difficult terrain, rivers, slopes, and snow. Okay, so this is the all-terrain skeleton. They just renamed it to Bulka for the fact that Bulka is, you know, more the thing. And a new song, The Bride and the Bachelor. It sounds like a show. Like a mix of, makes me think a bit of improved coffin board, improves performance of coffin boards. Cool. It makes me think a bit of, Bold and the Beautiful. As I always called Bold and the Bad Acting, even though I never watched it. I just remembered it because it was always on right before the news.
Looks like we've finally become part of the chiral network. Between this and the life support systems you brought us, we can begin giving
Yeah, it seems like there are a lot of people
treatment
living here.
to all
This
the
is a big
folks
city.
suffering from chiral contamination. Oh, I got a little present I'd like to give you as a thanks.
I love presents.
Take it with my compliments.
Glasses. TTL02, sunglasses from the Gentle Monster Bold collection. They combine a modern rimless design with brown gradated square lenses, creating a look that's totally unique. Fitted with special lenses that block direct and reflected sunlight. That'll come in handy on the mountain. Half the problem with mountains is snow blindness, which comes from the light reflecting off the snow into your eyes, and it's extremely hard to see.
Bulka skeleton. It's a piece of equipment specially tailored to porter work, allowing you to carry lots of cargo without difficulty. Ideal for keeping your balance while making your deliveries. Steep slopes and rivers are no match for this baby. It's bound to make your next runs much easier, and it'll help you expand the network too.
Hell yeah.
You know, before you came along, we lost a lot of people to chiralium exposure.
Well, they should just been better.
I felt like we were counting the days until the inevitable void out. But it seems like we'll be able to avoid that.
I still haven't killed anyone, but their bodies.
We won't fall victim to the same tragedy that befell North Fort Knot. Our facility here at F4 isn't just a network connection point. It's also a key distribution hub for the eastern part of the continent.
Yay.
Without it, lots of folks would lose access to deliveries, and you'd have no chance of extending the network any further. And without a fully linked up continent, we'll never get to see a new plate game manifest. No need to worry though. You've guaranteed we'll be around for a good while yet. Rest assured that we will keep working to improve our skeleton tech. We'll be continuing our research into road development as well.
Road, you say?
All to bring this continent into the fold.
North Fort Knott?
North Fort Knott was deemed critical for the expansion of the chiral network in northern Australia.
It's the Northern Territory,
Due to
I'll have you know.
contamination, a lot of folks began dying, and one day, a void out wiped the city right off the map. We've actually been observing similar conditions here at East Fort Knott. Dramatic changes in the tar currents and rising chiralium levels have had everybody fearing for the future recently. But thankfully, you came. You put us on the chiral network. Me and all the staff here are committed to sustaining this pillar of the chiral and distribution networks. And doing everything in our power.
What's with your stutter?
And Australia.
I mean, I don't really meant to ask that. Bulka skeleton?
Personally, I've always admired the Boka. They're traditional porters that used to work in the Japanese wilderness. No matter how dangerous the mountain trail, they'd always power through with heavy loads on their backs. I've never met any of them myself, of course. But when I came out here with APAC's first expedition, I heard some interesting
Yeah, just some random Mexican dude who was like, obsessed with this Japanese group of people called the Bokas.
Was apparently the genuine article, a real working Boka.
Well, no, he's just some dude who delivers and then just also looked up to them.
If you're interested. We actually
I already know him, I've met him.
While referencing stories and official records of their activities. You might say it's a skeleton tailored to the needs of modern-day porters, like yourself. Simply wearing it will vastly increase your maximum carrying capacity. Oh, it offers superior.
I'm sorry, has he still got the cuff? I guess APAC guys have the cuffs still.
Tons of cargo on your back. When traversing snowy mountains, rivers, and
Like these
other
snowy
places
mountains?
with poor footing, this skeleton is an excellent choice. Now that you've brought us onto the chiral network, I feel as though we can finally see the light at the end of the proverbial tunnel. Our equipment still isn't as good as we want it to be at the moment, but we hope it'll be of use to you.
Tell me about these roads.
As a major distribution hub, we conduct research and development into all manner of delivery-related technologies.
Can I get the roadster back?
Boka skeleton
Even though
is
it's
one
kind of
such part
useless,
of
but
our
I
work.
wouldn't mind having it again,
And
because why
lately,
not?
we've been thinking of ways to create next
I
generation
slammed it into a corner of a wall.
something allowing for faster,
Ooh,
safer deliveries.
better roads.
There's plenty of room for
We certainly don't have those in Australia. Ours are fucking shite.
Since you brought us onto the chiral network,
And so much of it's
we've started
unpaved,
gathering
especially out
all
west.
kinds of useful data on the subject. But we're gonna need more before we're finished, I think. We'd be grateful if you could help us out on that front. Thanks for everything, Sam.
Bye then.
We've got a lot riding on you drawbridge folks. I hope you won't let us
Yes.
down.
I could just refuse to. Oh, good, he's the president.
More than 50% of the Australian continent is now connected to the chiral network.
We're over halfway.
And it was you who made this possible. On behalf of the company, allow me to extend my sincerest thanks.
Company? I thought you. Well, I guess
It's
you're
likely
not,
that the
you're not
difficulties
a
we
country, you're a
face
company
will
now.
only continue to increase as we press on. But you and your comrades will rise to the challenge. Of this I have no doubt whatsoever. The probability of creating a new plate gate rises with each expansion. Do what you must to make it happen.
You got it,
Sam,
Tommen.
it's happened again.
Gonna have to go fight,
A disruption
whatever his
in
name
the
is.
tar currents. We won't be able to head your way just yet.
Sam, this could be the result of that Nirvana phenomenon, right?
Yep.
We won't know unless we take a look outside.
Yep. I wanted to go and store some stuff. Please. Thank you. I have this one back there. Wait, here. Alright, and I guess this and that. I don't need these right now. Really? I guess those can't be. Huh, alright. Let's bring some grenades. Let's take this one. I'll take this. Let's talk about my machine gun to get prowess to get better. Helps if I put on shoes, don't it? Let's put on the survival's boots. They're not great, but they'll do. We're just gonna have a whole combat chapter. Fighting against I don't know his name. Either the actor or the character. Hi! You guys want a hug?
We've seen this before, Sam.
Hey there, dude.
Calling to us again?
Yeah, he just wants to say hello.
Are you thinking of going back there?
Why not? It was fine. Just don't overheat my console again. Please.
Well, if that's not an invitation.
Well, it was more when I was going through the set of social strands, what service, whatever, is where it that almost looks more like Clifford's. I don't even know if that is. Kojima did say that he doesn't, or at least he's not. If he is, it might just be similar to how Dead Men appeared for like a short little bit. Because Clifford's story's over. As Kojima himself said. Oh, I saw a sad thing the other day. I haven't had a chance to mention this. Someone pointed out that in the scene with Dead Man, the reason that he's probably acting like so silly and occasionally looks down is he probably expected Lou to be there with Sam when he recorded the message. Which just made it even sadder. That's like his last message. So he wanted to, like, mess around. I mean, he did have a little bit of silliness to it, but not quite to that extent. But, yeah. And after all, like, he left all the toys then for him to deliver to Lou. You in handcuffs and gagged. Someone's happy. Deluge. Episode 8. Quick, put on the auto hood. So then what are we repatriated?
It seems we're back in Nirvana, or whatever you care to call this riddle of a place.
I'm in the water. Whoa, we can jump very high.
Strange. I feel as though my body's become lighter.
It's almost like we're in water.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sam?
I think I am, B1.
Jump much further than usual.
There's not really much in the way of pressure being put on. Ooh, what's this? Urgencias. We are at a hospital. Whale!
Come to me.
Serious man, okay. You got it, game. I'll do that. Here they come.
It's coming.
Let's sneak this shit. Yo, Snake, sneak that shit. You gonna turn around, guy? I wanna sneak behind you. Oh, there's one coming there. Do I know where I am? I mean, realistically, you could see the Urdra deck, but... I wanted to do this kind of sneaky, like. Come on, turn around, please. The other guy's coming this way now. He's left, but now this guy's here. He'll probably swap me out of his peripheral. No, he didn't actually. You're facing there. How dare you guys actually have clever tactics and thinking. The other guy spotted me, but... No help. Okay. You're up. I did want to sneak as well as I could. But...
Got grenade launchers. It's risky, but you could try taking their weapons for your own use.
Yeah, I
Up
could.
for the challenge?
You know what else I can do? This. I fire. Well, that makes any difference, but why not? Let's use real bullets. Come on. I go. Yeah, launch a grenade right there. That would be smart. Okay. Down we go. Uh-oh. Oh, crikey. Stop. Ooh. I don't know if it maybe deals more damage to them right now, but... Fire just because I can. Alright. Start with. Oh, great, now I'm floating. Huh. I wonder what that building is. It's covered in coral. Ooh, the fish are in their skulls. All these more pilot fish or whatever they are. Anything to say? Can you tell me who you are? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's dance, boy. Stealthy time. Let's try it. Actually, remote stun bomb could be fun to use. They've all taken a very odd path. Can I bind him? Yes. It'll just do some damage to him. Oh, moved.
Above us, something's coming. Watch out!
Move. It's like the beginnings of a... Oh. Fountain or something. Come on. I'll... Let's go out and find him. Try to get out of this hole. Frozen thing. Oh! I'm freezing if I go near it. Oh, okay. Okay, stay away from me. Ice is bad. Yeah, what a shock. They spotted me? It's almost like I was jumping about. Get up, dude. It's the same building we were on before. Like, at the, Oh, come on, jump up, Sam. There we go. That falls? How'd that happen? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Slam. Oh, quick. Eat the bug. Eat the bug. I guess another bugs. I don't really know how you describe.
How about this?
What the fuck did he just pull out? Did he pull out a rocket launcher or something? I think it's on me! Jump, you bastard! Oh my god. Sam! Why must you hurt me?
Find him!
My battery's charged. That's lovely. It doesn't really help me. That's kind of what I meant. Like, this water is a little... I almost snuck right up on him. Are they gonna get me? Oh, yep. Gun. Gun! Gun! God damn it. Aim, you bastard.
Are a real nuisance. Think there might be a way to destroy them?
Good idea, actually. I didn't even think about it. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's smoking, you know. I figured out that you can tactically reel the way if you do that, because I think it is faster with the animation. Looking back from Metal Gear Solid.
How about
All the tactical reloads weren't even like a bug or anything. Like literally the game's like manual would say like, yeah, unequip and re-equip a weapon fast. You just reload. without having to do the whole animation. Is he there? He's over there. He is. Okay. I guess grenade launch is always going to be. Oh, come on. Don't freeze me now. Kaboom! 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 Well, my first launch. That was smart of me. Close range grenade launching. That's how a real man fights. Shit. I don't give a fuck about Lou. Lou's not real. You tried to knife me from behind, you little bastard. You cheeky shit. You almost got me there. This way. Where is it? There it is.
You've got him on the ropes. He's trying to flee to the church down below us.
Go. Found him. Come on. Let me pull out something different.
I have something else.
Got him. Get up. Climb, damn it. No. Sweet, damn it! Sam! Say, hit the circle and he's like... Sweet. How do I do my other things? It's like... There we go.
Some air.
Oh my goodness, you can really do some stuff with that. Try to use that more often. Still right now. We got this. Nice. Yep. Yeah, we got him with that as well. Lovely. The power of pizza. Italy beats Spain. Yes, I was better script this speech. Aha! I don't have a name, but we know he was Bridges. What kind of ID tag doesn't have a name on it?
You recognize his face?
No.
No, I don't.
We're on the beach. Or on a beach. Like that. I'm a fan of that. It's that bastard Sid again. He's been here messing with toys. And we're back.
Sam, do you read me?
Loud and clear,
Come in,
George.
Sam. Come in.
were whisked away to that strange place again.
Whisked away. We voluntarily went.
Seconds.
Yeah, well,
time must flow differently over there, like on the beach.
It is a beach.
Well, glad you're all right. The tar currents seem to have settled down, so we'll be able to surface there shortly. Just sit tight, okay?
I took quite a bit of damage, I guess. I did take a straight rocket to the face, so yeah. I guess that's not that strange. Still not a huge amount of combat. God, if I'm gonna have to get a model max 60, that's
Sam,
gonna be
why don't we return to the DHV Magellan?
Oh, there are 12,490 people who live here in East
You can ask
Fortnite.
Fragile to look into that card you obtained as well.
My pizza!
Seems all the possessions you had earlier are in that open space over there.
Yes. And before I forget, because I 100% will. My gun's up. Time to go shower. I can still see that stupid message from before on my screen.
Sam, we've uncovered some new information about the
Oh, there's one of the pictures we took.
I'll give you the details on the bridge.
Cool. Can I do other stuff? Yes. Probably be back to hot water. I doubt I'll use cold water here. Yep. Okay. Gotta be careful with this. You're the best, Sam. My collection keeps growing thanks to you. It's a token of my gratitude. I'll tell you where you can find white echidnas. If you spot one, keep a low profile and try to avoid making any noise as you approach. You didn't really tell me where it is, but okay. Bulk skeleton, life support system. East Fort Knot. An important delivery hub in Eastern Australia and a vital base from which to restore... Oh, I didn't realize you press X just to bring it up bigger. From which to restore the local highway network. East Fort Knot, F4, is most recognisable by the monorail that passes directly through it and the peculiar shape of its buildings. Strong winds from the Eastern Ocean buffet the city, carrying chiralium that has gradually eroded many of F4's structures. In an attempt to reinforce this building, the city has applied a special coating to them and constructed new buildings with smaller profiles to reduce wind resistance. Residents have escaped the high levels of chiral contamination by moving the city's key facilities underground, where they now spend most of their days. Although chiral contamination is still a problem, there is hope that the life support system delivered from West Fort Knot, F1, might go some way to alleviate it. Leon Easton. A member of the distribution staff at East Fort Knot, F4, Leon came to Australia as part of the APAC Advanced Expedition. He worked with locals to establish connection points for the chiral network before taking up a job at East Fort Knot, the main distribution hub in Eastern Australia. Several of his close friends from the Advanced Expedition did the same job at North Fort Knot, F3, the main settlement in the north of the country. Losing North Fort Knot to avoid it affected him greatly. Due to the chiralium blown in on the sea winds, frequently occurring disruptions in the tar currents, and wild swings in chiral density levels, East Fort Knot is in is in serious danger of suffering the same fate as its former northern counterpart. For Leon, the arrival of Drawbridge and the opportunity to join the chiral network represents the city's last hope for survival. Gravity, water resuscitation, fireworks, yeah, okay, and silent gun. Cool.
That place we were sent to, the land of the dead, it strikes me as odd that it was submerged underwater.
It's definitely different.
Did you see those columns of ice, the ones descending from the surface all the way to the floor? Afterwards, I realized what they reminded me of. The columns were reminiscent of a phenomenon known as brinicles. When seawater freezes and turns to ice, salt concentrates are released into the surrounding water. This brine is heavier than the water around it due to its higher density. It therefore sinks deeper into the ocean. As it flows towards the ocean floor, its lower temperature results in the formation of ice. And as this process continues, it can produce column-like ice structures. Any living creatures unfortunate enough to become entangled in these can be frozen solid.
That sounds
Little
like
wonder
hell.
they're called icicles of death.
Thanks, Stallman. That was horrific. Okay. I want to try out this new thing. Where is it? Pretty big, but I can take off the battery, I guess. Keep my grenades. Maybe not. You know, I feel like I could take off the grenades, actually. So we're not really using them. Maybe even take off the generator. And then is it possible? Let's do, nope. Where is it? Where is it? Where it is? There it is. I won't be able to keep the battery as well. Unless... Oh, really? Okay. Get rid of the battery. This brings out some badges. I mainly only want the, yeah, the Kyle Field one's good. I don't mind losing some for the moment. I'll keep the Quokka, because it's, you know, my special one that I got. Yeah, alright, keep the solar generator. It's always nice to have. Okay. And then I'm gonna add this spare ammo container. Just keep a little bit of that. I got 2 spaces for patches. There we go. Cool. Select all that down. Dolman, I haven't actually changed you yet today. Have I done yellow yet? I don't know if I have. Yeah, it looks awful. I don't care. Carbon. I think there's more I'll do actually. Hang on. Keep them hit out because I'm thinking some of the other things, but it isn't. Here we go, got these new glasses. Let's wear them. And nothing else. Don't need a hat. No, can't look at it. Any chance, new book. I don't know if it does. I'm hoping that there is that possibility. That's just Frankenstein, and then it was The Voyage of the Beagle. New chapter, maybe a new book. No, it's Moby Dick again. That's a shame. I was hoping there'd be more, or you could, you know, easier select them. There we go. I haven't eaten these in a while. Does eating the necrobiote here not do anything to him? There we go. that was everything. Doorman will have nothing to add, of course. Alright, to the bridge! Hartman, you dead? Oh, hi there.
His name is Neil. Neil
Oh,
Vanna.
it's a chiral frame, thank God.
Neil Vanna? Oh, here I thought he said Nirvana. There must still be tar in my ears.
It seems that the ID card you brought back belonged to the man himself. Charlie helped me dig up the details.
Good on Charlie.
The card was issued by Bridges years ago, when the chiral network was still being developed. Records confirm that Vanna has been dead for some time.
So he was a member of Bridges?
No, it doesn't look like he was.
Why's he got a card for him?
Vanna was a porter contracted by Bridges to handle jobs with special
He's just like
requirements.
me.
Like all of you. He was a doom sufferer who leveraged his abilities.
A top-notch porter by all accounts.
Yeah, you just have to
He worked
smuggle
the
in
Mexican
dead women.
border.
Sorry,
Brought
brain dead
over
women.
all kinds of useful stuff.
Ostensibly, resources and medical supplies. But in truth, he transported drugs and other prohibited goods.
Hey.
So he was a smuggler.
Vanna's ID card served as a key to some of Bridges' secure installations, though only a select few, of course. Specifically, those dedicated to the BB experiments, along with various other medical facilities.
I believe that the place you went to for counseling was one of them.
But everything in that area was obliterated 11 years ago by a void out, one in which Neil Vanna died. And from which you alone, Sam, were fortunate enough to emerge alive.
I got that plot armor.
Prior to all that, your counseling sessions made you a regular visitor, yes?
Yeah, I've read all my
Well,
stuff from the
records
counseling
indicate
sessions.
Vanna frequented the same facility. There's a fair chance that the two of you might have met before. Do you recall seeing him?
It's hardly
Hartman's back.
surprising. A great number of people pass through there all the damn time.
How did you hear that? You were dead.
No one would remember them all.
I saw someone saying the other day that they wish that Dolman was the little thing that came with the collector's edition. Technically, he did. They wanted like a 1-to-1 size one. I would be creeped out by that. I was going the little one, but a big one would be creepy. Like any bigger than what he is, especially on my desk. Oh, I can take photos. Let's do it.
Was that tasty, Sam?
No, they taste disgusting.
That's a groovy pair of specs, Sam. Why don't you try them on?
I'm already wearing them.
Neil Vanna, a porter employed by Bridges. A man not unlike yourself, it would seem.
I don't remember carrying
But why
brain
did
dead
he
women.
appear in that so-called
The person we carried was our
Nirvana,
dead mother,
or
and
rather,
burnt her.
that realm of the dead? And then there's the fact that he clearly spoke Lou's name. If we have another opportunity to visit that mysterious realm, then perhaps we can get some
If it's
answers.
anything like the last one, it'll be the we'll have
The
3 total.
times we've encountered Neil Vanna, the first was amidst flames, and the second was in what seemed to be flood-ravaged ruins. Now, I believe that you were previously transported to a realm not unlike a battlefield. The places we found ourselves in are similar in that they were
I have
the
to tell you
sites of
something about Battlefield
disasters.
that just hurt me to read.
This is just a theory.
Let me bring it up.
But it could be the case that what we've seen is a reflection of Neil's mental state. He may have been a first-hand witness to a terrible tragedy which left a lasting mark on him.
Okay, that's all you had to say. Let me just read you this. This hurt me so bad when I saw it. I was like, for the love of God, EA, please stop. Where was it? Yeah, it was new details on Battlefield 6. Budget is reportedly over $400 million. EA's goal is over 100 million players. Very few devs believe that's achievable. Free-to-play modes, including Battle Royale, are being planned to help hit that target. Most players a Battlefield game has ever had was maybe 30 million. And I've read everything that I'm like, for the love of God, EA, please! No! Stop! Anyway, they're gonna hurt me. It's EA. It's EA and Battlefield. It's like... It's just every time they hurt me. They hurt me so bad. Oh! Oh! I'll use those later. We just got new other glasses to wear. Okay. Take a photo. Let's go to the bridge. We can do it on the hangar deck as well. Let's go to the bridge. Hey, everyone's at Hartman. Just leaving. Oh, Charlie! Get Charlie in on that, absolutely. And let's get everyone in. Oh my god, Hartman dabbing. Absolutely. Oh, I hit finish and I actually take the photo. I'm an idiot. Let's try that again. I hit circle because it was like, oh yeah, finished. I'll take the photo, right? You idiot. Let's try it again. We need to get him dabbing. Absolutely. You know, I don't even mind if we don't get anyone else in the picture. X, take the photo. Come on. Do it. Oh. Absolutely.
Thank you, Sam.
Sure.
I got a like from her. I didn't even take a picture of her. I saw Hartman dab and I'm like, yep. That's not a horribly out-of-date thing.
I like to think that I'm a pretty photogenic doll. Were my eyes closed? I hope they didn't look too tired and puffy.
Were they closed?
Well, let me just say that I'm always willing to pose for another shot.
Yeah, I might do. I'll take a... That's the things I do every time I'm back on Magellan. Take a photo as well. I've got to change the Magellan's design. I think I can do that while I'm outside as well. You trying to perfect your powers? Make like fruit ripen at an exact speed? Nope, nope, that's wrong. At least she's wearing shoes! Seems like he's betrayed.
By the way, Sam, you saw Tomorrow with the apples in the corridor, right?
I did.
It seems she was training, trying to gain more
suggested that's
control
what she was
over
doing.
her temporal abilities. Taking green unripened apples and attempting to age them until they're red and ready to eat.
You know, some apples are green.
She's still
Granny
having
Smith.
trouble getting it just right.
Don't like.
She's taking it too far and making them rotten. There's no need to rush things. She'll get the hang of it soon enough. In the meantime, let's continue to support her.
Let's go. Oh. Alright, Charlie, what you got for me?
From this location, you should be able to see some snow-capped mountains, Sam.
I do?
Your next
As far as it's not
objective
the end
can
of the
be
chapter.
found in
Normally
the heart
well,
in
the
the
first
form
couple
of the
chapters
Eastern
were
Environmental
like that with
Observatory.
just a single
Once again, you'll need to
file.
link up several sites en route to this destination. The first such site to be brought online is the Chronobiologist Shelter, which is due west. Pick up the main order on this delivery terminal in order to begin.
I will soon. Okay. That's it here. And... Oh. Well, got some things I want to do. This place is already hooked up.
Sam!
Already maxed out.
How did you get this?
I forgot it was when I said those. I was like, oh, yeah, hang on a minute.
Looking forward.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Order completed. Well done.
Well done. Ah, it's just that one for the inventor. I thought I had another one for him. I thought I saw one for Old Oz. I'll wait till we have to go back to Old Oz to do his thing. But let's do this, because this guy's nearly finished. Kinda like... Yep. Perfect. Yep. As well, I'm not using it for anything else right now. Okay. Hello.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, we are attached. Yeah, theoretically, if it was possible to carry it at all, I could have actually just used this to travel. That would have been smarter. I could have taken the monorail to the place. Well, who knows? Maybe we'll find something on the way. So I came here because I could have sworn I saw that there was one for the for Old Oz. Let's actually check if there is, but that's the one at it. Any other aid requests? There, we have new ones now. Because there's 5 watches he wants me to take out. Oh, there's a stupid bottle of nuts. Yeah, you still want me to get that. I usually called kangaroo fur, out in the middle of nowhere. Legendary steering wheel, which is out also in the middle of fucking nowhere. Little bridge across the river. I can do that at some point. And you want necrobio collection box. That's easy enough. That's right nearby where you are. In fact, I will mark that right now. Okay. Let's go. I will hand this in. And then probably take a short moment to go and have some dinner, because I'll also need to put some of the chickens away. That's good, rain. Great. Just what I wanted. When I walked out of Westfort, not right now, I really was hoping, oh, I hope there's rain! More timefall. Damage my cargo. I wonder if using the VR training also will up your stats. I have no idea. Are you linked to anything? Let's see if it is. Save me some time. Probably won't be. Oh. How do I change the Magellan? Do I have to be in it? Because I forgot to change it before. I think I need to be inside the Magellan. That's fine, I guess. Once I have that jar of nuts one, that's like so close to there, I'll order it to go there, because I'll go and do that too. Nice. I can't wait to walk over way over here and find out that this isn't worth it. I'm still technically in range of Westfort Knot. I can't wait to see that this isn't connected to anything.
Hey!
Okay. What do these do anyway? Is it just radar or something? I've asked that a few times. Yeah, you're not connected to anything, are you? You're not in range. Let's see. Maybe.
Feel that speed!
Wall gets very low to the ground. What is this connecting to? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. That's something new.
There have also been multiple reports of travelers being attacked by swarms of chiral creatures. The coastal waters are relatively shallow, but should still be approached with caution.
I have no interest in going in the water, don't I? The government! Bees. Bees! And now I'm over here. And now I'm over here. I love these zip lines, they're so cool. The only thing would be nicer is if they were a little bit faster. But that one gets very low to the ground. I kinda like it though. Where's my one? There it is. There we are. Has anyone used it yet?
Yeah!
Do I have the resources to also level it up to level 3? Just why the fuck not? Hey, look at that screen. Oh, it's already leveled up to level 3. Nice. Alright, Mr. Inventor, hopefully this is enough to get you done. I think you're very close anyway.
Sam, I've been waiting for you to show up. I'll check the order details now. Well, I'll be. This is a lot.
Yeah, what a shock. There we go. Good start.
I'm so grateful for
Unlocked
everything
the
you've done.
inventor.
Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
Anything else? See you are. And I can rest you.
I've decided to further increase your materials allocation. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Sam, I really want you to know just how thankful I am. I've learned so much from our various interactions.
Yeah, that you hadn't made anything new until right at the end.
Thought possible. I hope we can continue this association of ours.
No, I'll never see you again. I should be thanking you.
You're too kind. Indeed, you may be the first person who truly understands what drives me. Perhaps this is the beauty to be found in human connections.
See you later.
Thanks for everything as always, Sam. You're the only one I can count on.
Yes, you're damn right.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have anything? Nope. Nope. That's fine. I don't want to come back here again. He's kind of annoying. He's just so out of the way.
Thank you.
Alright, let's see. Maybe I can quickly remove these nuts. Where are they? There they are. They're literally right outside. So lazy. Whatever. Birds. Alright. Off we go. I don't remember which is the best way. But I can get up there.
This stretch of land is called the Northwest Coast. The region is prone to frequent gatequakes and is bordered by the Tar Sea to the west. This bottomless body of tar offers no chance of escape to those who sink too deep. Some areas, however, are rumored to be safely traversable.
Is that it? Oh, okay. There was a... there is one I used. So maybe there's one I've used to get up there. Okay, let's go. Get up! Where is it? I swear there's one I've used to get up here. Unless it got destroyed by Timefall? I really hope not. Oh, too late.
God damn, dude.
You're fine. Get up. Okay, you're fine, Sam. Sam, you're fine. There we go. See? What'd I tell you? Fine. I can hear the bell. Oh, there's the bats. Don't tell me that coming from. I'm nowhere near it. Really? Oh, there it is. Oh, it's closer. Okay. Come on. It'll be fast to use this thing. This isn't even worth it, just because I want to get rid of all the aid requests. All the NPC ones. Alright, you were there. Oh, I made this one. Did I get brought up to level 3? I don't think I did, so someone else has, but not used it. That's weird. Okay. I don't quite know how that works. You decide to allocate a bunch of materials to it, but not use it. Okay. Really? That was one closer. Great. Never. Yeah, it's still not far now. It's what? 335 meters. Just a straight line of nothing. That's actually handy. Blood bag emptied? What? How'd that empty? How did it empty? What? How did it? How did it empty? So what's this? Dolmen? Oh, right. My fireworks. I'll have to use it at some point. Jar full of nuts. Just complete laziness of them not being able to walk 90 meters. It's weird with it being so close. Like, when it's something quite far, I can understand, but it's just outside. Why can't they get them? It's not even a dangerous area. Like, I can even understand like the musician, like when the musicians was on a big slope and 400 meters away, or even the other guy, the dude who's in a hello Wombat, come with me. Like the dude who's in the by all those watches at first, like makes sense. Even old Oz's thing, it's close by to him, but he wants me to take out watches, something he's not really equipped to do. Makes sense for that as well. But when it's just a bag of nuts, right on the border of your safe zone, by the way. Come on.
Welcome back, sir.
Yeah. You're all done anyway. You're at maxed up. You don't even give me anything.
Order completed. Well done.
It'd be nice if they were. There was a reward I could get. Like special gear.
Perhaps I can take a break.
You want Bat's butt? What? I don't care about Bat's butt. Okay. I'm going to take a brief break. I'm going to put the chickens away, probably have some dinner, and then I'll come back. So see you in a minute. Alright. Sharp course. Back to East Fort Knot. And we're probably go for another hour, maybe 2 at the most. We will see. Tasmanian devils. I don't think all those messages now. I feel like I've brought the stuff back for them before, but whatever. Shout out to Obadiah. Old name. When I think of the name Obadiah, I think of the Amish. I don't know if there ever was an Amish person named Obadiah. There probably has been. But it's just such an old name, that's why it comes to mind. Oh my goodness. Bit of road over here. I should have brought some fast pants or something. Or even a tri-cruiser. Not all too late. Oh, not much. That's nice. I'll pick these up anyway. Stick will not be difficult. Hang on, I'll show you exactly what I was showing to do. That kind of works. It kind of works. You just sort of like breathe on, like put your mouth around it, and then I guess the air like pushes dust. Well, probably pushes it further in, which probably isn't good for it in the long run, but it kind of helps with drift. I did it with the PS4 a lot because I started getting some serious drift on one of my controllers, and then I had to replace it. But yeah, I don't mind. I've had this controller for quite a while. I bought this not long after the PS5 because I wanted another controller. I swear those used to disappear once you pick them up, the little markers, but they don't now after an update. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Anyway. Those were necrobiotes, were they? Oh, well, they were, electrobiotes. I just don't remember what ones they were. You know, and it kind of works, but it's only like a temporary fix. But again, I've got the new one, which I'll use for non-trigger effects. This one, trigger effects. I was using the white one for it, but the white one's also gotten a little bit worse. Although it may have also just been Indiana Jones. I did feel that game had a bit of, like, stickiness to its movement. Was it Indiana Jones last month or this month? So technically they'll make 3 platinums this month, and we're only at the start of it. To be fair, the only other thing that I think I could platinum this month would be this, and that's unlikely. I don't think I'll get that from this finish this month. Not at my pace. I just keep getting distracted doing other shit. I probably should have maybe checked the trophies, checked to see if there's just... I forgot to chart it. Oh, I know. I couldn't change the paint while I was... unless I'm in the private room. Can I do it from outside? Or... hang on. I just want to change its paint. I meant to do that after I came back to London. I forgot to. But I think I might need resting in to do that. Yeah, I think I do. You can just see all the lost cargo. Yeah, I may as well take it. I'm going in there. Can I do it from here if I go facility? Nope. Sure. Alright. Let's go ahead and just crap in and do some orders.
Welcome back.
Howdy, Leon. I feel like you can tell not as many people have gotten here because there's only the one sign up compared to some of the earlier ones. Let's put down one. What other ones are there? What's a good one? One of these. Let's put down one of these. I don't think it's this one yet. Alright, here's your crap. After that last one where I did Lost Cargo with the pizza chef, I'm afraid to skip through anything.
Oh, pleasure to see you. Hang on while I process your orders. Oh, dropping off someone else's stuff. And here we thought it was gone for good.
Nice.
Thank you so much.
New suit, Snow.
It's because of you that we can offer this.
And Snow or asphalt. Okay. Ooh, road upgrade. Wallpapers can. Oh. Now you just make me do even more work. Not only can I build roads, I can upgrade them. You're killing me, Kojima. You're killing me.
Hopefully it'll be enough.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
We've improved our road restoration tech. But once you've restored a segment of road, you can now add additional materials to the auto paver to upgrade.
What does upgrading it do?
Upgraded roads have special roofs that'll protect you from timefall.
That's
also
great.
Vehicles that use them to travel at faster speeds. You should find that they have improved acceleration and can hit
Can I
higher top
level
speeds
up
when boosting.
the monorails as well?
It should go without saying.
At some point.
But driving faster just come with its own risks. So be sure to take extra care when negotiating curves, okay? We wouldn't have been able to achieve this breakthrough without your assistance, Sam. Thanks so much for the help.
Okay, I need to get
I've
these
also got a new suit designed to share with you.
monorails up and going.
I personally think it's genius. It was apparently the signature look of a prepper back in the UCA. If you're willing, we hope you can continue to support our work.
Oh, that's why it's the white, because all the preppers in the UCA wear white. Well, the preppers here, not the preppers, sorry, the borders.
Well done.
The prepper. What do you mean? What I missed? Maybe it's red because I'm stupid. I think my best bet, because I think the monorail will connect up to here, and from here, if I can get, I need to get this one. Okay, I need to get these monorails up and running. Although I don't know where this one actually goes. So my best bet is probably go get the resins from both of those, send them to F2, and then do it that way. Okay. Not right now, though. Alright, do not submerge. Deliver the cryptobio variants to the chronobiologist. Okay. Those are different. Okay. Must not submerge. You got it. That's right. Have a patch. This one, the sea otter one. Yep. What was the last? No, we'll get rid of the bridges one. That's fine. Oh, because of the snow. Now, wait. Okay. Climbing anchors, 2 of them. Whoop. Ladders, 4 of them. Another pair of boots. And... no, it's under footwear. Where's this Boca skeleton? Here we are. Okay. I only have the EX grenade. Use some more. Specifically, I want some blood grenades. There we go. Alright, we are ready to go.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, wow. It's below sea level? Oh, I think because I'm currently low? Wait, no, why is it showing that? That's really odd. Okay. Let's take another lookie. What's this warning? Icy Mountain Trail. Path once you scale the peaks of snowy mountains. Very little trace of the path now remains. It is very steep in places, and it is clear that rock falls into place. Great. You're going to be a pain to get to no matter what. Oh, there's BTs here. What's this? I'm actually going to head there. Because I'm going to try and get up there through here. Okay. Let us go. The letter A. What I might do is, towards the end of the stream, I might try and set up some of that monorail network that I was talking about. And I could just do the roads off stream. No, I don't want to. I might try and focus on like the monorail network and doing that, just to try and get the roads, start getting those built up. And the mines. But the only problem with that is I don't know about the one mine. I will wait. No, I've got an idea. But not right now. Yeah, I'll only go for the extra hour. So I could do it off stream. I might even. I think I did a lot of the roads off stream the first time. Because you've seen me set up a monorail network before, even though I want to do as much as I can on stream, I might do it off stream. Only because it isn't exciting and there's not much to really add. So, yeah, I might just do that. And I'll do that today. Like, after I finish. I won't build a road? No, I would build the roads, yeah. Because, you know, the first, like, you know, nearly an hour of today was me working on the road. Just because, you know, we've seen it before. It'll just be leveling up the mines, trying to connect them, and see if they can make use of them. Because that one by the mutagenomesis, whatever it is. Mutagenomesis, that's resins, right? And they make ceramics. Which I do want, because that's what I need for roads. Is ceramics and metal, yep. And then this one makes metal. Yep. Yeah, and by getting them like leveled up, like I'll get more stuff, and then I can just start potentially sending them to this facility, and then building the roads out from there. Try to build as much of it as I can. So that stuff might get a bit damaged for a minute, but hey. What I might end on as well is after we get this delivered, maybe even go back to F2 there, see if they have deliveries, and then do that. Just to some places that we haven't been to. Well, no, sorry, not that we haven't been to. That is a place. I thought so. And also, it looks slightly greener, like that one, like that there, which shows, you know, it's a player's thing. But we just need to put down a bridge. Where is this bridge that they wanted? It's right here. Is the materials there, or you need me to build it? Alright. It just says to contribute materials, okay. That bridge would actually be convenient. I'll build it up sometime.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Or this legendary steering wheel. Yeah, I can come back here. Like, if I can come back for the mechanic, that'll just be a little helpful. That way I can deliver this and that race. Yep. So that costs me the 1. Yep. Hold your breath. Oh, sorry, there was a blink there, it scared me. There's a chlorovirus. Nice. You'll be fine, Sam. Quick drink. This is steering wheel. Where is it? What's inside this place? Oh no. Oh, there it is. There it is. I see it. Let's take this one out too. Can I not get it because he's up in the air? What? Since when? There we go. It's been a second. Oh no, not something near the lone commander. A hero figurine. That's a useful mod. That's 713 minutes enough. Take note. Nope, this one's for me. Dill of crypto. Oh, oil. Sorry. That says oil of cryptopyrite. I thought it said dill of cryptopyrite. I'm like, what the fuck is that? Like pickles? That's what I think when I think of dill. Still, 2 L's, but still. A gold one? I think with these we can't actually like cut them. What do we got? Nice. shouldn't sit out in hairspray. Oops. I'm off the grid, so I'm not going to find anything either. Holy moly, you're a big guy. You're a big boy. I'll take you out. Wait to the other. Wait to the big one. Fluffy animal plushie. Out with the gold one. Breathe in some of our own powdered blood, why not? It's our own blood, so it's fine. It'd be weird if it wasn't. It'd be weird if it was someone else's. We're right on the edge of this area. Yep. Okay. How far now? Ah, air purifier for the pizza chef. Is there a way, out of curiosity, to check suborders? Like, if I just have it search for everything... Yes, it does. It would show that. But there are no suborders, okay. Is that a... Am I near the... Oh, it is right on the border, because I'm like, I can see a jump ramp. Okay. That's why. That's kind of strange. Actually, this isn't even... This is actually a different area. I thought it was going to be this spot here. No, this is... They must be somewhere around here, maybe. That's them there, I think. They're in a whole other place than where I expected. I thought this area I'm in right now would be looked up, but no, it's an area over. Ah, there they are. The Ghost Hunter. Okay. Are they on my map now? Yes, the Ghost Hunter's added. Nothing for him, though. Nope, another animal. Where did we get the first person to show me the Ghost Hunter? I ain't afraid of no ghosts. I have a feeling that animal just died from the Timefall, because I don't see it anymore. First time that's happened. That's what happened to a kangaroo. For this. I don't know why, I feel like, in my mind I'm thinking chronobiologist is going to be a woman, but we'll find out. I think once I'm also finished with everything else I kind of like the grinding of this, I might start working on the, what do you call it, the Orient Express. So I still got to read that one. And then after that is the Titanic. But I might even wait the Titanic, wait till, after the One Piece ones have arrived. I'm talking about the Lego, by the way. Building endurance. I need to take a photo so I can show it off on the screen. I mean, you can always just look one up, but I'm proud of it. I want to show it off. Can you stop having to climb every second thing? You slot that in the little spot there. Standing this burner. Hopefully we should have plenty of water. It's raining. Yep. Or not? Do you not get water from the rain anymore? You used to. Maybe that was a change because it made it a bit too powerful. You do from the rivers, and maybe that's why we now can get water from the what do you call it? Time form shelters. Since you don't get it from just precipitate. Battery's starting to run low. Maybe should have kept that extra battery. Actually, you have 60. Oh no, it costs us 4 electrobytes. Oh wow, okay. That's pretty solid. Four electrobytes and our whole battery's filled. I'm running low on normal cryptobiotes. Chlorobiotes or whatever, necrobiotes. Yeah, but these electrobiotes. But I definitely could use more. Probably more chlorobiotes, because they definitely came in handy that one time where I had no stamina. And we got sleigh bells going off again. Every time there is a very low temperature, the sunny mountains will drain Sam's stamina. You should keep an eye on your stamina. Yeah, I've got no water. Can always rest if need be. As mentioned, at high tech, this you need to constantly be drinking water because you need it. How bad are they? Oh, very much. Yeah, I made it because snow. I think is even damages it even more. I should have bought some repair spray with me. I think I have a little bit. No, I do not. Ay. Animal game. It's a board game. Might be dangerous to go up and try and grab that. Just because it's a little bit, it's a tiny bit of climb, and we are already carrying stuff that's getting pretty badly eroded. And our stamina is so low. We always look chlorobites. It won't snow when I rest. Interesting. Who put it there? Oh, it's just resting there. Sorry, I thought it was one that had been placed. I say it'd have to be an NPC if it was placed, but it's just it's not that. It's occurred to me, chronobiologist. Is that like time? Or different chrono? Boy, the snow here. I like it, but it seems way rough. Alright, fully charged again. That's fine, I got enough stamina back for the chlorobiome anyway. And we're here, the chronobiologist.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. What?
Heavens, got a bit dangerous. Nothing's damaged, it's just the containers themselves were damaged. No, look at the fluffy animal plushie, it's a little, fuzzy devil. So we'd seen nothing happening on the audio mixer from my mic.
It's been a while since I've had visitors. I'll check your cargo right away.
Alright. And I was right, it is a woman. They might have said it was a she, and that's why it connected in my head a little bit.
Wow, it's in flawless condition. I'm impressed. I mean it. How did you manage to handle so many orders at once? That's some efficient portering.
I don't know if my stuff is necessarily efficient, but it's something. My methods.
I should have no trouble continuing my research, and it's all thanks to you. All right, use your Cupid to connect to my shelter.
Welcome to the team. A weird line because of that ghost hunter. Alright. There we go. Are you leaving? In about 40 minutes I will be.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Nice.
I'm finally part of the chiral network.
You are very tiny.
This moment,
You are very small.
I should be able to conduct research at a faster pace than ever. Please accept this by way of thanks.
Ah, we got the cryptobiotic plushie. This one's so cute. I want this one. I mean, I want a big cryptobiotic plushie. Good buy it. Lowering the likelihood of them fleeing when he approaches. It's come in handy because I do want some more cryptobiotics.
You should try attaching it to your backpack. Who knows? It might bring you good luck. Oh, and in case you're curious, the cargo you brought me contained a stock of cryptobiote variants. I've taken to calling them chronobiotes. They appear to alter your body's internal clock.
I was right about the time, okay.
When consumed. Just another example of the many
Okay, but what's
ways
it
Death
do?
Stranding is wreaking havoc on our perception of time. It's introduced us to timefall and the beach, as well as the EEs that brought about previous mass extinctions.
EEs?
You know, I can't help but wonder if extinction entities
Autocon
are related to
system?
chronobiotes.
Oh no.
Anyway,
Yeah, no, that was pretty cool system.
I'm glad you're here. Especially with the strange incidents we've been hearing about lately.
Strange incidents?
Well, the porter who used to come through here was attacked by something. It was bad enough that they gave up doing delivery work for good. They still managed to deliver my last shipment, but it was covered with strange dents and markings. When I asked what had happened, they just said it was the work of the Headless Rider. People have been
Cool.
talking about the Rider for a while.
I wonder if I can find these weird things.
And there's this guy not far from here who's dedicated to studying strange mysteries like
That'll
that.
be the ghost hunter. Let's
I
go.
sent him some
I'm down to
details,
connect
and
him.
he said he'd need to ask around for someone to lend him a hand. You should keep your eyes peeled for trouble until he figures out what we're dealing with.
Okay. Chronobiotes related to extinction entities? That's what the EEs are.
So I've heard a little bit about Hartman's research via the hydrologist. You know, the mass extinctions of trilobites, ammonites, and the dinosaurs. Well, apparently, all these ancient events were set in motion by extinction entities. I'm told there was a human extinction entity as well. And that EEs had umbilical cords linking them to the beach, which could be why their fossilized remains were somehow unaffected by the passage of time. The parasitic chiromicrobes that latch onto chronobiotes also originally came from the beach. So, you could even think of them as another form of umbilical tether linking their hosts to the other side. It's a pattern that shows we can't discount the possibility that a new EE might
Trying
yet
to find
be
out who she
born.
is.
And the reason why I believe further study of these microbes could help prevent another extinction event. Now that I have a chiral network connection...
You know, I might go
this
through when I
research
finish it, because
finally
there's a whole
be
list.
possible.
I'll go through that when I finish the game and say exactly who was who. And what they're from. Because I found something that says that. What's so special about chronobiotes? Because I'm going to have no idea who's
They're
who.
cryptobiotes that have become infected with chiral microbes. Parasites that induce changes in the host.
Oh, goody. That
Chronobiotes
sounds
can
safe.
accelerate various processes within the human body. Simply put, eating one should make everything around you appear to move
it's
more
Jet.
slowly.
Jet from
Much
Fallout.
like timefall, which ages everything. And the beach, where time stands still. This disruption of the natural temporal flow is linked to the underlying mechanisms of the Death Stranding. Continued study of
What is time,
chronobiomes should
anyway?
therefore help us to solve the greatest mystery of our times. At least that's what I've come to believe.
I'd best be on my way.
I hope this isn't the last time we meet. With no one else around to make deliveries, I was beginning to think I'd have to call it quits. Oh, by the way, a suborder just got posted
I
about the
figured that's going
strange
to be a
incidents I
suborder for
mentioned.
the
You can check it on the delivery
Ghost Hunter.
terminal here. It's probably in your interest to find out more anyway, given how much time you spend outside. And, who knows, you might even be able to convince them to join the chiral network too. I just hope we can get to the bottom of things sooner rather than later. Thanks again, and take care.
Well done, Sam. By the way, we have info on Yelvana to share. Could you join me on the bridge?
No. Alright, that works out well, because I just avoid going to the, going nether. Here we are. Deliver proof of an attack to the Ghost Hunter. Should be easy enough, it's just going back the way I came. That's right, I select this thing. Holy moly, it's damaged. Yeah, what a shock. Overkill? Never heard of it. Speaking of overkill. Oh, I don't have enough resins for that. When I was wanting to check something out about her, I did see something first then, so, minor spoiler, but I just saw something. Hello? Let's repair this. That'll do. Oh. I don't want to go on the bridge. I don't want to go in there. Yeah, I saw something saying there's mentioning one, so there must be a hot spring around.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
This way. Oh, that's probably her telling us as well. Yep. It seems the groundwater around here is warmer than usual, and it's especially warm near the slope of the back of my shelter. I wonder what's causing it. Is there something down there? Sometimes subterranean beach water warmed by tidal currents runs quite close to the surface. Possibly you might find a hot spring nearby. Yeah, okay. Wonder what they taste like. Thanks, Sam. That was a huge haul. These biotes are pretty creepy colour, though, right? I wonder what they taste like. Can someone tell me? There's no one putting one in my mouth. Platypuses. Tasmanian devil. I feel like I already got these things. I don't know why it's still here. Okay. Why are you talking about wombat's ass? Strong reading. We're getting closer. So yeah, I guess it didn't matter that I saw that just then when I tried finding out who she is. There's no who's her actor. Yeah, I think I definitely do. Got like everyone's actor eventually. Once I finish the game. Just get up here. Boy. Can't make things easy, can you? Come on. Okay, that's a problem. But I really can't. These terrorist groups, not terrorist groups, survivalist groups of last better than I expected, especially with all these mountains. Well, all this mountain.
Get it together.
Are you okay, Sam?
Oh, but alright, let's be lazy, I guess. It's actually hard to see. Ah. I wonder if this meant to let us know.
Please take measures to withstand the cold.
Over here. Oh, gee, I wonder if this sign's also letting us know.
Hell yeah.
Alright. Get it going.
Let there be water.
Definitely use this, because our stamina is gone. Water.
Another one. Well spotted, Sam. The
Metallic spring.
hydrologist will be delighted to hear about it.
I'm sure she will. You're fine, Sam. Up you go. Let's bathe.
Oh, yeah, feel
Walker. A hot spring rich in iron, blend of beryllium and various metals gives the surface of the water a silvery gleam. Placing a target containers in the spring will cause the metals in the water to cleave to the surface, bringing in dense off cracks. Ah! That's nice. Is it not nighttime? It mustn't be.
now this is living.
Okay. Looking on the game. Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Alright, lady. I did another hot
I
spring.
appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow
Oh, Yuzu. Oh, temporarily improve resistance to cold. Definitely useful.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Thanks again for the late night visit. It's pitch black out there, so be careful.
Sure thing, lady.
Order completed. Well done.
Let's head back.
Oh, that's just... Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam.
Oh, that's nice.
it'll let me teleport you out. There we go. Metallic spring. Why can't I go there? There we go. Pop it on your head. Nice. Notice I could access the terminal while resting here, because I didn't change it to put the music in. But, I cannot. Yeah, you can't.
Now this is the limit.
You can't have multiple effects. I think it's raining as well. No, it's not. Sorry, it looked like it was raining. Wait, is it? No. No, I think it's technically daytime, so we can't look at the stars.
We needed that.
Okay. Yuzu. So yeah, you can't have multiple things, you can only have the one or the other. But yeah, I'll have the Yuzu here, makes sense. That got damaged pretty badly. Oh well, I don't care. Can I, in theory, then just like never repair the stuff? Is that how I have to do it?
Oh, yeah, it feels nice.
Nevertheless, time to go. We want to head. Don't it? What's this? Oh, that's why I have the stuff for the mechanic. That's Magellan. No, we want to head there. God, I can barely see through this storm. So of course I'll just travel through it, even though it's my building is shot. Who needs eyes anyway? The sun has risen. Okay, I guess it was night, but just with all the snow, we couldn't see the stars. So I wonder if it's possible to see the stars there from the hot spring or not. I hope so. It's a fun way of thinking that you can do. Oh, this is going to be dangerous. I thought that I didn't realize it's snow right here. I thought it was just a huge drop or something. I wonder the dangers of snow. Okay. Who the hell brought an off-roader up here? Ah, chronobite. I wonder if all the prepper shelters up here are yellow to make them stand out more. That would be very nice, because they are hard to see otherwise. Not going to the bridge. Is this steam coming off the tire? I feel like it should be. Tire's normally hot. Jeez Louise. Let me get rid of these rodents, and I'll do it. I'll use the tar cannon that's here, if I can. Look into my blood, look into my blood. There we go, I think it's finished. There we go. I have a brilliant plan that's gonna not backfire in any way. That's fine. Anti-grav. And another anti-grav, because I can. I don't need the armor. Nope. Color. And decal. I don't use Apex one, I don't think. Now let's go with the... Nah, that doesn't really work with the color. Let's go with this one. Just... So we need to get down there, right? So what better way than just doing this? I'm sure this will work, right? Let's go! See? Look at that. See, that was fine. That still is damaging my stuff. Okay. Game over? Yep.
Sam, your cargo has been completely ruined. You can't complete the order.
I'll just try again. Okay, I thought I'd get more distance. Oh, don't tell me I'm all the way back here. Oh, no, I'm just here, okay. Sorry, I thought I was back where I got the guy's feet. The steering wheel.
Hot springs, huh?
I just realized it'll be faster and easier if I had to do this. Get out of the spring. Actually, no, because I need to get my stuff from the spring. Never mind. I was going to say it'd be faster and probably easier to just instead use the transponder, but then I realised that doesn't actually fix my problem. Because everything's here.
Feels like I just repatriated.
In a good or a bad way? So badly damaged because it's very fragile. Just try to be a little safe as we go back. Okay. I'll probably take out the coral creatures again, because that took up no time at all. Or I could always wait until we come back. Oh, we're okay. Good. So basically we just have to backtrack what we can. I won't bother with the coral creatures right now. I did it before. I can do back up back here. I don't know. Like it's hard, it's just tedious. It's just me having to go an extra step. I don't want to do.
Good morning to you. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Doesn't take it long. I'll also get that tri-cruiser, because I do still use that. I'll just use it in a different spot. Less rocky. Hopefully it's a bit better. I'll also manually save, just to be safe. Me. There we go. This time, don't break my cargo. Simple enough. Blood as well. Manually save, just to be certain. There we go. So if I die, or if I fail the order somehow, I don't have to do it. That Coral Bridge is not very helpful. Only some people liked it. I liked it again. Now I didn't pick up any. Ooh, there we go. Stop the rest of it. So I didn't pick up any of the protocol systems. Tile stained photographs. Oh my goodness, I'm surprised I didn't break that. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Let's slow ourselves down a little bit. Oh no, tri-cruiser. A bit late, I already took one.
My name's Sam.
I'm cold. I'm refrigerated. I'm cold. Special tools? Well, it's Ghost Hunter, so what is it like, I think of all the dumb shit they use on Delivery terminal wreckage. Right. Ooh. The anti-grav device will protect it a little bit, but still, careful.
Almost there.
I was so waiting to like bump into that, and that caused the damage that breaks it. I was so ready for that to happen. Because it would do that just to bother me. Oh well, it got damaged, I don't care. It's good enough.
You coming all this way. Allow me to take take a look at that cargo you carry.
Yep.
Have to say, this looks bad. Though, should still be able to learn something from it. Thanks for dropping it off.
I mean, yeah, I don't blame him for responding that way.
About that, a surprise delivery.
Hey, I mean, this will make up for it, right? Oh, and not even 1 star? Shit, is he not going to join because of that?
So,
Oh, never mind.
finished examining
I
the
was gonna say,
cargo
it's not
you
like...
brought on over. Now, I
Yeah,
know
but-
this isn't your fault, but this thing has been absolutely savage.
Yeah, it wasn't my fault. I didn't fall off a mountain.
The stove was battered with a large, heavy pole, but... And there were also parts that appear to have been melted. Not to mention the unusual tie marks imprinted on the surface. Putting all the pieces together, I reckon this is likely the work of the Headless Rider I've heard rumors about.
The Spirit of Vengeance?
In all honesty, though,
He has a head. I'm
seems
talking
like it
about...
was set
Ghost
upon
Rider does have a
by
head. It's just like
several riders. Sheer damage is proof enough of that. Yeah, we're looking for multiple villains, I'd say. They won't come out and wreak havoc at just any old time. There's got to be a reason they attack travelers when they do. Mind helping me figure out what that reason is? That way we can set the minds of porters like you at ease. Once we know more about them, I can use that chiral network to enlighten everyone else, too. Indulge my curiosity and I'd be happy for you to hook me up, is what I'm trying to say. If you're keen to do so, then pick up the sub-order I posted. I've included the relevant information in the order details. Be sure to look it over should you choose to take it on.
Well, I'd like to get you hooked up before I finish off.
Order complete.
Because I want to then go and do some road building off stream. Uncover the identity of the Headless Riders and remove the threat. Not quite near the mechanic, annoyingly. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Okay. Gonna store it there for safety. I can store stuff, but I can't make anything.
Okay, Sam. Why don't we begin by considering what we already know? If nothing comes to mind, take a look at the order details to refresh your memory.
Okay. Ghost Hunters has proved that Headless Riders will go into existence since they attack porters who ride tri-cruisers at night. Well, how conveniently, I'm on a tri-cruiser right now. So you're gonna read about that. But we need to make it nighttime. It just became daytime. Which, in that case, where is the closest shelter I could use? There's that one that I had to build. Is there no other safe house around? That's kind of irritating. What's this? I was assuming I'm carrying. Well, I've stored it for now. Okay, I'm gonna try and jump the river with this. I'll rest up there. Let's go. Maximum. Don't have enough speed now. We probably never would have. Oh, never mind. We might have. Still might have. We may have enough speed. Strong sleep fluids. What do you use? Stream store? Yeah, it is. Okay. Seem to have a pick up there. Shout out to How to Train Your Dragon. I am not going to see that live action. I will be seeing, what's it called? Superman. I will go and see that. just annoying because it's out of the local one to me is currently is on conventions. Yeah. No, not difficult, just grab a room. Evening, perfect. That's what you want. Okay. So we now have the snow one. You're fine. You'll finish that. I'll go back to this. Once you get back to white, I'll probably go through them again. And I could wear these shutter glasses, but I'll save them for next time. What new thing do I... Oh, that's right, the Cryptobite one. The boxing kangaroos, I think, was the most recent. What's the Electrobite do again? It saves it for like a little bit of time. That's what it does. You save a little bit of battery. Like an insignificant amount, but yeah, hey, it's something. Take what you can get. Okay. Try cruiser at night. Stop. Let's go. Nice. Who puts two right next to each other? I assume only one showed up, like none of them showed up in someone else's game, and for some reason both decided to show up on mine. There's the, oh, I was about to say, if I'm stuck on that, I'm gonna be so confused. Okay, cargo, so it doesn't matter how aggressive I am.
Definitely not alone.
Come on. I don't be spotted or get hurt. I guess my lights are. Come on. Boy, I hope the fact that I don't have any weapons doesn't make me nice. I should have grabbed it, installed the gun off them. Oh, well, too late now. Let's do some drills. Yes, there is! There is a mine right here. Savannah. 720 hours. I might even activate this one. At least get it online even if I don't like it. I found weird about the character of C2 from previous, just a name. So in English she's called C2. The subtitles say CC in Japanese, but even in Japanese they say C2. Oh, and when I'm doing these roads, I'm not going to level anyone up. I'm not going to bring any to level 2.
The headless rider attacks were reported in this area. Look around. See anything strange?
Gee, maybe this bit of road that's red.
Don't tell me it's been hacked.
Shit, I need a gun.
When do highways float in the air?
They can! We've seen where they can. Another racetrack.
A highway in the sky. And now we find ourselves trapped.
Without a gun.
You ready for anything, Sam?
Oh, they're just generally... They're just, oh, god. Okay, they're ghost mechs. Like, the mechs themselves are the focus. It's amazing. Okay, I don't have a gun. I have a gun. This is a problem. Well, I've got a pistol.
I prepared this little stage here special for you and you alone.
Bye.
I know you're gonna make the most of it.
Higgs! These must be ghost mechs? I suppose there were no headless riders after all then. We need to destroy
this
them
is
all.
working.
Let's get the move on, Sam.
That's what I got. Perfect. Oh shit.
Sam,
You know,
try
my
ramming
gun
their
was a
vehicle
little bit
with
better,
yours.
I'm gonna say. Damage-wise.
That's how you do it, Sam.
Oh. Right out from under my arse, thanks. Catch up. Try hitting holding R3 to go to look behind me. Okay. Thankfully this will auto-drive as well. I think that's because I have auto-drive as well. Once I, as a thing, once we hit that speed, or it just does it for you, just to make things a little bit easier. Let me move. Thank you. That's right, I do have to spare one. No. Stop.
Sam, we need to look for weapons.
Honestly, this pistol's kind of done better damage than what
Maybe
any
some
other
of
thing
them
else
dropped their
has.
gear during these altercations.
This is actually really fun. I'm enjoying it. It's not complicated, but it's nice. I like the use of combat like this. It's kind of like what.
Do you see it, Sam? One of them is different from the others. That has to be the unit that's hacked into the auto paver.
You mean the one that's shooting that's blue? I need a gun. Can I eat a crypto bio? Absolutely I can. Thank goodness. I need the quick blood back. Go on! Lovely. Get away. On. You're nothing to me, you're wasting my time. See this one, this blue one. Come on. I think we got it. He's hurt him quite a bit. Ooh! Good votes. Am I out? I'm out of crypto biotes. Yeeks! Oh fuck, I'm nearly dead. I'm dead. Wait, my AED. There we go. I'm back. Alright, hurry up and transfuse my blood. What just happened? Got it. There we are. Headless Riders Unmasked. On the road. Just show up.
Well fought, Sam.
Oh, thanks.
I
Oh,
think you took
thanks
care of
again.
every last
Right
one.
off the edge there when you take away control.
Highway disappearing? Isn't good, Sam. Oh.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Hey, you know, it'd be really nice to take me right back to the Ghost Hunter. That was fun. I like that. Okay.
Whew. Seems the day is ours, Sam. Oh, what a relief to have made it safely back to the ground. There's no sign of our adversary.
Okay, back to the Ghost Hunter.
The strange road has vanished without a trace, too. Everything seems fine now. Let's go and give the Ghost Hunter the good news.
So we'll hand this into the Ghost Hunter. I finish this up, and then I will, as I sort of mentioned, I'm going to just go through off-stream and finish building up the, if I can, the network of monorails for this area to connect up the ceramics and metals, the metal mines. Probably even build that mine just because you've seen the sword mines before. I won't do any deliveries or anything like that. I'll just do that. And then I'll probably, if I can, build up the road, but I won't build any to level 2 till I'm on stream. Once I've built one level 2 one on stream, I don't mind doing any off stream, but for the first one, I can start doing it on stream. The government is... I figured out how some people have gotten so high on certain things. I think like getting in the right spot with the jump ramp and also anti-grav stuff. It's some crazy spots. Oh, and I won't even do any deliveries. I'll do AU8 first. I'll do nothing. So it's literally just going to be me building roads. Which means because of that, I'll also have some space in the off-road. I should be able to carry plenty of roads. Actually, potentially, if he has something for the mechanic, I'll quickly go deliver that, just because I've also got his. Oh, there's shit there. 334%, that makes sense. I died.
Handle that job for me, huh? Let me just review the order details. That was a hard-won fight. I shouldn't have asked you to go to such lengths for me.
Ah, it was fine. Black Drift. That was a fun song as well. 1 star. 2 star.
I feel as though I can really trust you.
When people say you can't get 2 stars in this game, you can. I've definitely done it. I just did there.
So you know, I've decided to increase the amount of materials you can withdraw from me. All right, I'm ready to join the chiral network.
I think it only depends whether you're getting an award, if you're getting a gift when you rank up at the start mission. And some people are gamey about it, like they'll get it to the star, not hand in lost cargo, and then hand in lost cargo they're carrying as well, just to then push it over the edge right after them. I don't need to be gaming about it. I'm having fun. Like Frank Sinatra, I'll do it my way. Nice, looks much nicer with that weird little sliver now connected. Alright, guy who I don't know. Big circle. Ooh, woodland. Rocket box. A rocket launcher shaped like a piece of cargo and loaded with powerful MP warheads. The rocket can lock onto multiple targets and will fire once boxes thrown in the air. Fun.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Just combat.
to you. We can finally close the book on the mystery of the Headless Riders. Troubling rumors like that have a way of putting everyone on edge. Makes them want to stay inside all the more. Out here especially. Saw too many people cutting ties and keeping to themselves. Can't say any of us anticipated that the riders would be ghost mechs, though.
In a sense, they were
Those
ghosts.
mechs have something to do with Higgs, too. Isn't that right? Well, now that we know the truth of the matter, we can come up with ways to combat them and their tactics. Then, maybe it'll feel like we're actually making some progress at long last. You know, you've got the makings of a real ghost hunter. I've shared with you some schematics of my favorite tools of the trade. A rocket box and a camo suit pattern. The rocket box fire...
Nothing says fire. It says hunting ghosts like high explosives.
Perfect for dealing with all kinds of enemies.
You know about Higgs?
I'd heard a few stories about the red-clad warriors before you came through. That Higgs might be the one leading them came as quite the shock.
You guys knew? How do you even know about Higgs?
Distributing weapons all over the place, right? Trying to get everyone to take up arms and sow discord. Forming lasting connections is out of the question if we can't find common ground. The spread of weapons and violence is a lot more terrifying than any sort of paranormal activity, if you ask me.
What exactly does a ghost hunter do?
Ever since the Death Stranding, sightings of paranormal phenomena have been steadily increasing. Though a lot of these can be chalked up to simple misperception or misinformation. Among all these claims, tales of supernatural entities are especially common these days. And as a ghost hunter, I investigate the more promising reports to see if there's any truth to them. Unfortunately, it's not feasible for me to go out and do research right now. So I have to rely on others to do my fieldwork for me.
Oh. I just want to see who this guy is, because I had a theory, but I just found out the pizza chef is Mamoru Oshii. Mamoru Oshii. He's a filmmaker best known for directing Ghost in the Shell. So there you go. Where is this guy? Okay, this is Kevin Koh, he's a Taiwanese filmmaker. I have a feeling he's probably a filmmaker. What's a rocket box?
It's a single-use
It's
weapon.
not a...
All you have
thought
to
I had
do is aim and throw.
I had a thought, but I
You
was
fire
wrong.
several
I didn't think I was
projectiles
right
which can lock onto multiple targets in range.
with who he was. I just had the thought, but I was like, no, it doesn't look like him. So I thought I'd check.
That's a viable option too. It's great for incapacitating humans, killing BTs.
So once everywhere is connected, I can go through that and say who's who and
So
if
consider
this
keeping one
mentions
on hand for
what they're known for. I'd best get going.
You've done some wonderful work for me, Sam. So much so that I'd love it if you could continue. I intend to carry on with my research. There are a few things that I'm still pretty curious about. Maybe they're nothing more than baseless rumors, but if any seem promising, I'll contact you via the SSS. I hope I can count on you when the time comes. Good luck with your deliveries. Take care.
See you. It's the pizza chef. Okay. That is a little annoying, but fine, I guess. Let's just recycle a bunch of this crap. Like, that and that. These two also. Oh, this one also, yeah, may as well. Boy, that big ball handgun's been with me for a while. Okay, does anyone have a... Yep, there's a transponder. There is, right here. Oh, it's right here. Okay, big jump. Can I jump straight to a mine? Bollocks. Okay, let's start with West Fort Knott. I'll do a lot of this, like I said, off-stream, because it's just going to be a lot of back and forth with the mines and going between areas and traveling like off-roader. It's not going to be exciting to watch, and I'm probably not going to have too much to add. So because of that, yeah, I'm just going to do it that way. So let's just go. I have a room. Save up and finish up there. I might be back tomorrow with more of this. We will see. I'll have to decide. Just get up and go through the corpus and everything else, and then wrap up. Now I've slept in these places twice, and I haven't yet changed my background. I kept forgetting to. These are cute ones. You're cute, Lou. Oh, look how cute. Oh, look how cute Lou is. I'll do that one. I think I've done that one before, but put it back. And let's change Cora. What one haven't we done? I think I've done all those ones. That's a photo that no longer exists. Because I deleted it. We'll have that one. Why not? Sure. I'll keep everything else as is, actually. It was just that I wanted to change. Okay. Corpus. Rocket Box. Ghost Miner Mech. The Ghost Hunter. A statement from the Ghost Hunter. The word ghost does not necessarily mean the spirit of a dead person. Originally, it simply referred to anything supernatural. If you ask me, that is where the world's real threats are to be found. Its real secrets. It's where we might solve the mystery of the Death Stranding. In days gone by, I used to visit sites of paranormal activity myself, making inquiries and conducting investigations. I don't go outside much anymore, though. Not with the armed survivalists and the like rampaging around out there. I know everyone's talking about a new type of BT. That's why I'm so... Besides the Watchers, that's why I'm so glad Drawbridge showed up when they did. If these new BTs are the real thing, then we need to check them out and take care of them. I'm not capable of such a thing, but you are, Sam. Surely need your help, so does all of humanity for that matter. Metallic Spring, Chiral Microbes, whatever. Chronobiologist. Chronobiology is the study of internal biological rhythms. Our human body clocks cause us to wake in the morning and feel sleepy in the evening. Many animals naturally hibernate in the winter, and some marine creatures follow the ebb and flow of the tides. All are examples of chronobiology in action. Since the Death Stranding, however, the tar currents and tides of the beach have also been observed to exert an effect on our body clocks. The field of chronobiology has therefore greatly expanded with the chronobiologists at the forefront of that work. Once a scientist in East Fort Knott, conducting research into internal rhythms of cryptobiotes and other newly discovered organisms, the chronobiologist is now a member of APAC's science team. To further her research, she has moved her base of operations to an area of high chiral density. She also suffers from 21-minute syndrome. Oh! Nirvana. Analysis of his ID card is... You know, this is probably going to be one of those things where it's going to constantly update, so reading about him is just going to be kind of pointless, because it's just going to change constantly, like, as new stuff happens. But that is it for today. Thank you for watching. This has been a interesting little one, where I played, also took a try of, Space for the Unbound. Let's talk to Dom, and maybe he has something to say.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
I stand corrected. He did not. But yeah, I don't think I'll keep doing a Space for the Unbound on stream. I'm kind of curious about it, but I might just stick to it off stream. It wasn't bad, but yeah, it doesn't seem like one I'm going to enjoy on stream. So before we go back to Octopath, I just wanted to give it a try at least. So yeah, like I said, before next time, I will have roads and monorails and that built, just to sort of assist with some stuff, as much as I can at least. At least get a road, well, as much road built as I can. But that is all. So thanks for watching. Hope you all enjoyed, and I will see you all next time. Bye.